Yeah, we got a number victory. Use creator code. Pat me. Hey guys, I've had a long fucking day. Oh. In fact, let me try that again. I've had a long fucking day. Oh. Why does doing the share noise just sound like doing a horse noise? Like share seems cool. Oh man, Patriot Renegade. You just bummed me out. Imagine losing your place on the heart transplant list to Prince Philip only for him to die like 2 weeks later. Well, I'd want, like, if it was me, I'd be upset. But at the same time, it means that my prayers are working. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play Fortnite today. And later on, probably around 8 or so, we're going to be, oh no, joined by Get Gianni, professional shit poster voice actor man. And that'll be fun, which is good because one of the weekly quests this week is revive a teammate, which I have not been able to do. Not been able to do as of yet. So that's quite lucky. Should I buy those anime girls? There's something wrong with their heads. Everyone's excited for the anime girls, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, I don't know, man. They don't, yeah. You know, like, well, look, hold on. Let me tell you what I'm talking about here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me change the layout. Okay, like, look, like, hold on. Like, look at these anime girls. Like, there's something wrong with their fucking face. Like that's not a regular anime. There's something about it that it's just like, is it the proportions? Like, the shading's fine, but like the proportions are just, it reminds me of Predator, honestly. You know Predator? Star of the hit movie Predator? His proportions in the Fortnite are all wrong. All wrong, bad Predator proportions. Pat pontificates about Predator proportions. Guys, I have a secret to tell all of you. I fucking love alliteration. Alliteration is great. Alliteration is super awesome. I love it. It's one of my favorite, like, linguistic flares. Alliteration is awesome. Yes, that's true. I get it. Do you get it? Yeah. All right. Let's. Alliteration elicits ires. Unfortunately, alliteration starts with an A, but the sound is quite close. Pat, please pee poop powerfully. Ooh, that's good. Hey, did you guys like my posts about oh, my toe is so itchy all of a sudden. Did you guys like my posts about World Ends With You? Where I was like, World Ends With You, bad control, poop touch on hand. Anime save hand from bad poop. And there was like 2 guys in there that were like, the controls are fine. It's like, how could you possibly respond to this garbage with a serious post? How could you possibly be so humorless and stupid that you would see a man cavemaning his fucking complaints at you and go, "Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe the caveman would do a poop. Can't believe it. How could he tell me that my Fortnite is poopy? How could he do it?" Reminds me of wow, my toe is so itchy. What the fuck? It reminds me of a while ago. I was what was I talking about? I think I was talking about Fortnite and sharing clips and buttons, aka Rolling Diver, aka JBHB Xanadu, was like, "Didn't you make fun of people who use the clip function and said they're stupid?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm a baby. I poop my pants. Wham, wham, cry, cry. I'm a dum-dum." And he was like, "Damn it. How can I defeat this? It's impossible. It's impossible. You can't defeat this." When you're like, "Hey, you're an idiot," and the person just looks at you and goes, "Yeah," and starts pooping everywhere, what can you do? How can you stop them? You can't. It's impossible. You can't win an argument against a child. That's true. Like, you ever have somebody argue with you and you just think about, like, what if I just started crying and farting? Like, would they be able to do anything? Would they stop arguing with me? They probably would. Yeah, they probably leave. They probably walk away from you. All right. Let's thank the peepo and Fortnite up a little bit. All right. Step 1. Step 1? What the fuck? What am I doing? Enigma kicked in 2 years. Thanks, Enigma. 2 years of quality content. Looking forward to seeing more in the years to come. I've been streaming for more than 2 years. Saying Blitz up for 6 and say 6 months. Yep, thank you. Big boy Echo kicked in 8 months. Thanks, Echo. Hey, Pat, it's me, the guy who had the cyst removed from his ass last month. I assume you're talking about pile and idle cyst. I'm almost fully recovered from the operation, and I've also moved to a new place. Congratulations. Hope things have been less hectic for you, and thanks for getting me into Monster Hunter Rise. You're quite welcome. That game's great. Things have been extremely hectic for me, as you can tell from my energetic and well-rested demeanor. But, alas, we move on, because time waits for no one. Nord Guy kicked in 17 months. Thanks, Nord Guy. Man, NordVPN recently contacted me to advertise their stuff, and the deal is bad. like just bluntly, it's not a good deal. I bet Internet Historian gets a way better deal. He gets to do those anime opening NordVPN ads. Recently started watching Internet Historian's incognito shit. Like his fucking edited down Photoshop Nightmare podcast. Oh, man. That's some wild fucking shit. Patriot Renegade kicked in $5. Thank you, Renegade. He, like his wife, was a great-great-grandchild of Queen Victoria. Something a man on the BBC just said with a straight face and without a hint of irony. Yeah, guys, all your favorite orphan, organ-stealing, incest mummies are slowly falling to pieces as the form of glue and tar used to keep their bones together has been delayed by the Panama Canal shenanigans. God, I hate the royal family so much. I saw there was a gentleman who responded to me that's like, this seems pretty ghoulish, you know, laughing and having fun with this person's death. And I thought about it and I was like, that's a very compassionate stance. But on the other hand, fuck them. Like, fuck them. I don't have a funeral for when I take antibiotics and kill the ringworms hiding in my asshole. Tapeworms. Ringworm is a rash. Tapeworms hiding in my asshole. Oh no, the disgusting parasite that lived inside me died. Oh well. Oh well. Commander Claw suffered 38. Thanks, Claw. Just finished Yakuza 3. Why the fuck did they make the combat like that? I don't know. It sucks so bad I didn't do a cool side quest, so I didn't have to fight more dudes. Oh well, on to 4 and crazy adventures with Akiyama. Yeah, 3 is kind of the black sheep on that. Bassoon Typhoon, that is an amazing joke. Bassoon Typhoon, that is an amazing joke. Bassoon Typhoon points out, quote, hey, Pat, did you know that Margaret Thatcher's grave was the UK's first gender-neutral bathroom? It's true. I did not know that. But it's true. Oh. Margaret Thatcher's so evil. All right, Invalid Robin sub. So to Sleepy Skelly for 8, and Infinite Jag and Rafael Ba 93. They all solved. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who the fuck is Vaush? I watched Vaush unironically. Isn't that guy that did that horrible scrub quote about Dark Souls? That's literally all I know about that guy. I've never heard of him before until like 2 days ago when that fucking scrub quote came up. What was a quote? Oh, he said it's absolutely possible to play games the wrong way, like eating at a restaurant and smearing the food all over your face. You know, like people who hide behind their shields in Dark Souls. I'm like, that's what a shield is for! That's why they put them in the game! Oh, and parry fishing. It's like, yeah, that's what parries are for! They're high risk, high reward. Oh, man. It wouldn't call that a scrub quote so much as being toxic? No, I mean, it was literally on scrub quotes. Like, that's where I ended up seeing it. Barrow kicked in 31 months. Thanks, Barrow. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm saying it fun. Quit my retail job. Might have been a dumb decision in the long run, but in the short term, it saves me from losing my goddamn mind. And I got both vaccine shots too, so I'm getting by for the time being. Good for you, man. Here's to making children rage. Quit the video games. Every child you beat up that stops playing video games is a child that is sad, and you actually did a bad thing, but it felt good to make the kid cry because you took their soccer ball and threw it over the neighbor's house 2 doors over. Man, I just had like a fantasy of like being on my lawn and like a soccer ball rolls onto my lawn and the kid's like, hey, can I get my soccer ball back? And then you do that thing where you run up and you just boot that fucking thing into space and it clears like a person's house, but in like a bad direction. So you can't tell what backyard it lands in. And you're just like, oh, sorry. Oh, I'm not that good at kicking at the ball. Being pointlessly mean to strangers in your fantasy world is the best. This is the best. Like, what if you were walking down the street and somebody was eating like soft serve ice cream, right? And they're like, I sure do love my ice cream, and you were just like. Ice cream falls down on the ground, and then they have it in their hand, and then they look at it, and like, oh, my ice cream is, Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. I'm just imagining somebody's fucking face just going from like, oh, yeah, it's, oh, no, my ice cream. Oh. Oh. I'm fucking losing it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, fucking. Somebody in chat just said, imagine laughing this hard at your own jokes. These aren't even jokes. These are way below jokes. I don't think it even counts as humor. Oh, man. All right. Thanks, Bill. Ace, sub for 31. Hey, Pat, feels good to watch the stream again. Visiting my friend in Michigan currently, and your streams are some of the best for funny plant watching. Funny plant watching? Until there's an existential crisis. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Pile Driver, sub for 50. Thanks, Pile. Appreciate it. That's Captain Pile Driver, actually. 50 months, Coolio. Music review named Todd in the Shadows out. What the fuck is this sentence? A music. Coolio. A music review named Todd in the Shadows out a video in his Train Records series talking about Metallica's Saint Anger, and man, that album sucks. Captain Piledriver clarifies in the chat that he is drunk. I'm gathering that. But the important thing is that Saint Anger is a bad album. That's what we need to know. Betty Moi, sub for 3. Thank you, Betty. Failness, sub for 25. Thank you, Failness. Arcia Lardor kicked in $5. Hey, Pat, I got the main character in Disco Elysium to drop the expression, and I shaved his face. Now it looks like the textbook sorry cop. It's amazing how disturbed and disturbing he looks now. I hope you get to see it. I hope I get to too, but please don't spoil me about mechanics in the game that I don't know about, like being able to shave the main character's face. That would have been a cool thing to have discovered. On my own. Ayoko kicked in $5. Thanks, Ayoko. Can't wait to see how many more copies of Stormfront, Jesus. No, Homefront the Revolution get sold because of the Time Splitters 2. The entire game's advertisement and sales life cycle. Have you heard about this? There's a controller cheat code you could put into Homefront that just unlocks the entirety of Time Splitters 2. And I'm not sure how well you guys remember. Time Splitters 2 fucking rules. Garbage Nirvana kicked in 44 months. Thanks, Garbage. The problem with pissing on the Royals' graves is that eventually you run out of piss. Yeah, but you can come back. You can I propose that you build a big pipe from the sewer into the Buckingham Palace sprinkler system, and it has to be on permanently. And the Queen and the rest of them must be hit with the pee-pee on at all moments. Now that's a good use of your taxpayer dollars. HBT Warrior Suffer 5 says, as a Brit can confirm these fuckers do nothing but parade themselves for their incest bloodline and being rich. Fuck them. Is there any particular reason why you hate the royal family, or is it just principle or something? So just a heads up, principle is spelled Princiciple for the moral. Principal, like a principal, is the like guy who runs your school. They're a dirtbag, fucking ass, actual honest to God incestuous ruling class that steals taxpayer money from UK citizens, as well as having an overstated influence on global politics because their robber baron, criminal, rapist, asshole fucking ancestors managed to kill enough of their brothers and sisters to manage to get to the ruling chair. Also, I don't like how that dumb old bitch is on my fucking $20 bill. I think it's disgusting. Yeah, she is. All right. Oh my God, Red Lanyard. That's a much better idea. Put Kirito on the 20. That's right, the real black swordsman. The beater. Okay. What's that? All right, so you're gonna get a hour-long timeout. Don't put Attack on Titan spoilers in the chat, even if it's a meme. And there's a certain brand of Attack on Titan spoiler / discussion that I'm just going to ban you for right off the bat that I bet you can fucking guess what it is. Skull Crusher, sub for 2. Thanks, Skull Crusher. Brick Wall kicked in 24 months. Thank you, Brick. Pat, with no knowledge of who I am, do you think you could beat me in a street fight? No weapons? Yeah, sure. Eventually. Now, what I mean by eventually is that street fight would go on until one of us gives up. And so I would give up right away, but that would be a lie. And then I would like drop a piano or something on you. That's not a weapon. Battle Wolf kicked in 5 months. Thanks, Battle Wolf. Yin Rambles gifted a sub. Thanks, Yin. William Patton kicked in 11 months. Oh boy, at Fortnite Gamer Time. Wahoo. Wahoo indeed. Asgard sub for 19. Thanks, Asgard. And Struggle Punk kicked in 28 months. Thank you, Struggle. Want you to know that I bought like $30 worth of Fortnite dollars because of your tweets. Fucking every time, man. Enjoy your cut of my epic bucks and get some dubs, my guy. Thank you. Remember to use creator code PatStaresAt. And for, by the way, for clarity purposes, I guess you would call it. What's the disclosure purposes? The 5% that I get off your V-Bucks when you use my creator code is not V-Bucks. It's cash. Like, I'm probably going to turn some of it back into V-Bucks, but it is not V-Bucks. Demi Luna, sub for 19. Thank you, Demi. If you could monkey's paw one franchise to never get a mainline entry again, but ensure it lives on as a different genre, what would you choose? I'd sacrifice Pokemon to get a Pokemon MMO. Oh, that's easy. I'd sacrifice every Shining game made after the Sega Saturn in order to get Shining Force as a strategy RPG. Easy. Trivial. That's not like a monkey's paw. That's like 2 wishes. Man, I love Shining Force 1 and 2. Those games are great. They're my favorite games on the Genesis. There's still stuff in Shining Force 2 that I look at like Fire Emblem and I'm like, this old Genesis game is still way better at this shit than your Fire Emblem. And it's the structure. The structure is walk around towns, talk to everybody, explore fucking shit. Like, you know, big open world RPG thing. But it happens to have strategy RPG battles. Like, you play Fire Emblem, and it's like strategy RPG battle, and then like you talk to people at a camp, basically, or what have you. But Shining Force had it all. Had it all, man. The only thing I don't like about Shining Force is that the main character's promoted form looks like shit compared to Max's, but. Alderin kicked in $5. Thanks, Alderin. Can't wait to see how Prince Philip, AOT spoilers, and Intel racism software get integrated into next week's podcast title. Me and Wooly are not going to talk about Attack on Titan until the anime is over, as he will be waiting to watch it. And by the time the anime is over, I won't give a shit about talking about it at all. So it's kind of a catch-22. But that Intel stuff, though. If you would like to keep a clean chat room, make sure to turn the N-word toggle on. Okay, so a lot of people don't know. Intel is working on a program called Bleep, which is a automatic beeping software that detects racism and misogyny and bleeps it out of voice chat. And there's like a sliding scale for racism and misogyny. It's like a Discord filter. And then there's a giant toggleable button that just says N-word. There are photos of this shit. It's the wildest fucking shit I've ever seen. It's the wild... Oh, man. How's that work without major delay? I mean, there is always going to be a half-second delay when something's going through, like, Discord or something like that. So it's trying to hide itself within that delay. Barracuda kicked in a year. Thanks, Barracuda. 1 year, Pat. 8 months unemployed. Started my engineering job last week. Engineering isn't that hard, but the paperwork is awful. I can only imagine. Please enjoy my Prime sub. I will. Thank you. I will. All right. Let's Fortnite it up. Kablow. How do I turn my sound back on? I did it. I did it. What is this music? Oh, it came with the thing. It's just some random thing. Hey, I have a question. Is Burnout... Because I'm looking at Burnout. He's rare, isn't he? Because that's an old skin. That's an old one. Man, some of these are terrible. This thing looks terrible. This character looks awful. This looks like the kind of character I would hope that would fall off their longboard. I would look at them and I would say, God, I hope they fall off their fucking longboard. Is what I would say. Hold on, let me check the DMCA. License audio mute all. Good. And these anime women, I don't know about them. Like, you gotta be careful, anime women, because they're not trustworthy. But there's something wrong with their face. They look like... I don't know about it. Alright. Well, I only have 19 minutes to decide whether or not I'm gonna get Burnout. So let's go play a game and then maybe I'll think about Burnout. Also, I have a quest to fucking revive a teammate, but I don't know how to revive a teammate. Hopefully, now that I don't have teammates, I'll be able to win. And yes, Random Shuffle did give me... Oh, I mean, sorry, I know how to revive a teammate. What I mean is that I haven't had any teammates go down before me. Hey look, it's Snake Eyes from Tekken. Imagine working for Intel and your boss asks you to test the N-word feature in a live environment. I bet a lot of people from Intel would jump at the opportunity to test the N-word in a live environment. Pet Remus? What is a Remus? Alright. I need to hit people with the primals. You know what's interesting? What if you were working with people? Oh, I just thought of just the meanest. Okay, say you're talking with people, right? And the Intel bleep is on, right? And you're bleeping the Intel, right? And you're sitting there, and every time you think a friend of yours is going to use like a noun, you pull out your phone and put it up to the microphone and play the sound bite of the bleep noise into the microphone, so it sounds like the robot is bleeping the thing they're saying, but they're actually saying, like, you know, garden, but it sounds like they keep dropping N-bombs. You're like, oh man, I can't believe you would do this. And they're like, I don't know, the technology. It's, I don't know why it keeps going off. I didn't, oh no. And then you laugh. Oh, then you laugh. Being pettily mean to people is just hilarious. Don't actually be mean to anyone, by the way, obviously. Be kind to your neighbors, and such and so forth. But being mean in your head, oh man, that's the good stuff right there. What if you were just an asshole? Yeah, yeah. Those death settings are lifesavers. I got like 50 victory royales. It is like a legitimate mind hack. It's very super. XP supercharged? Why? Why is my XP supercharged? What does that mean? Yeah, XP bonuses on weekends? It's Friday. That's not a weekend. Whoa, my XP is really supercharged. It's going up big fast. Is this every weekend? Because I hadn't noticed this the last time. Happens when you play the first time today, only lasts 1 hour. Oh no! My dubs! Wait, does that work on the quests also? This is unclear. Better win within an hour? I'm working on it. I'm trying to go fast. It does not work on quests? Oh, thank God. Because if it worked on quests, that would be horrible. You know, what am I doing? There's a better gun just over here. It's FOMO hell? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm already level 76 of the Battle Pass after like 14 days in a 90-day season. So, like, it's real easy to max out the pass. Big easy. Oh, perfect. That just worked out super good. Wow. How much meat do you got? Just one meat? Yeah, you know what? I'll take one meat. Sometimes you gotta just take one meat. Yeah, how embarrassing for that little small child that I just killed. This game has just the best defense against any form of improvement whatsoever. Oh man, I got beat up. I can't believe you died to children, man. Hey, I won. I can't believe you thought you were good just because you beat children, right? It's like, man. Man, there's no winning here. Oh, I got a hunter's mantle. Cool. Now I'm stinky. What does it do? Makes you stinky. I just told you. Whoa! Alright, well that was scary. Don't I need, like, some apples or something to tame the monster? Or can I just, does the hunter's cloak do it for me? Really? You just need the cloak, huh? I see. I did not know that, and apparently no one else does either, because I haven't seen a single other human being wearing this fucking cloak. This stink cloak. I have to admit, I'm so consistently impressed with the mechanical changes. Like, I was reading up on old seasons, and there was one where every week the water level went down and Aquaman was there. And I mean, Aquaman fucking sucks ass. Aquaman sucks a bunch of fucking shit. But, at the same time, it's cool that the map changed every week. And in this game, like, you tame the animals, it's crazy. I did it. How dare you besmirch Jason Momoa's name like that? Jason Momoa is really big and hot, and apparently he's a really nice guy too. But Aquaman fucking sucks lame. Hello! I totally just did a quest. Or something. Of course, the first time I get, like, a hunter's cloak, I don't even see, like, a raptor. Or, like, a... Hey, my XP went away! Oh. Damn it. No. It really looks like I'm just stinky running, doesn't it? Oh, why did Paige send me an image? Paige just sent me a meme about a fat dog. And Adam Driver. Oh! Adam Driver is explaining to the fat dog why he can't have any more snacks, and then it's just a picture of the dog, and the dog is fat. By the way, you guys asking, no team up? No, Gianni will be here. He's just doing his own stream actually right now. Ironically enough, named, I think it's Frag Fridays, which is another first-person shooter shenanigans. Who the fuck? What the? What the fuck was that shit? That was just terrible. That was such a bizarre... That was bizarre. What the? How'd I do that? That's crazy. I'm pretty stacked. Get ready for me to fucking lose hard. Are you excited? Ah, darn. A trade! Hey! Consume bananas! I don't even know where I could get a banana. Why wouldn't you just shoot him? Because he was behind the car. Good job, child! You did it. Kyle Jeffries kicked in $69. Thanks, Kyle. Nice. But their message is confusing. Any opinions about the new graphics options and stuff for Final Fantasy XIV? Thanks for all the fun, Pat. Thanks for all of the money. Wait, what? But they paid me. What graphical options in 14? High quality UI. Oh, that's great because the UI is a little. It's a little crunchy right now. I did not see the live letter. No. Improving stuff to coincide with the PS5 update. Well, that's nice, despite the fact that I've been playing it on PC for like 6 years. Those motherfuckers. Is it just the UI? Dual sense support too? I mean... I turn vibration off on most stuff, but okay. Pat, I stopped watching the stream for 2 months, and now you're playing the Fortnite. What happened? Oh no! It's Thor! Oh wait, that's not Thor. What the hell? I thought that was Thor. Mmm, delicious slurm. Who is fighting? Why are you guys fighting? Where are you fighting? I can't find any of you fighting. This is actually somewhat awkward. It's very awkward, actually. I can't find you. Where are you? Are you guys shooting? Oh, I found you. They found me. Guys, they found me. Man, people like that redhead design. Why do people like redheaded women with the braids so much? Paige has braided her hair. Yes, she has in fact braided her hair on, braids her hair when she goes to sleep. And it's very cute. Well, I mean, if you like redheads so much, why don't you just go out and marry one like I did? Duh, idiots. That was the setup for that was the joke I was going for. There's a pandemic patch. Is there? You're right. Primal Pistol is your least favorite this rotation, Dorf. Primal Pistol is worthless. It is the worst. I have not killed a single person with a fucking Primal Pistol, I don't think. Or if I had, it was an accident. Primal Pistol is fucking piss. It's true. Aha! Nice. Primal Bow instead. Owned. AFK child defeated. That child didn't see what was happening because they were getting their milk. You guys remember this ancient Xbox Live video where it's like this kid just screaming at the top of his lungs at his mom, "Give me some milk!" You guys remember that? So I fucking remember that. You know how your friends, like, for example, when I went to high school, I didn't know any black folks. I didn't know any Asian folks. It was a very, very white bread high school. The primary cultural or racial distinction was English or French. Then I went to Cégep, and that was like everybody was there, right? There was like the Jewish kids, there was the Lebanese kids, there was the black guys, there was the Italians, etc., 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 right? And then they tell you that like you'd be on your cell phone and you talk to your mom, and they'd be like, "I can't believe you talk to your parents that way." And you're like, "What do you mean?" And then you're like, "Oh, okay. You know, white kids are terrible." And then you would get a little older and you're in college and you're on the Xbox Live. And then you hear the kids screaming at their parents over some bullshit, and the mom is like, "Now, honey, don't you just..." And you're like, "Oh, wow. Oh, that's okay. Now I get it." Just, holy fucking shit. This is some fucking... Wow, okay. And then you go work retail. And you're like, "I hate all these children. I hate them." But I hate their parents more. Because, like, "Dylan, we can't have that milk or that candy. I hate you, man!" And then they throw it on the floor, and then it's my problem to clean up, and it's like, oh. Oh. I wish the best for you. What is going on in the United States? Every now and then I see these photos of these like Midwestern blonde white women standing in front of whiteboards that, like, we're gonna name them Traden or Jayton or some shit, and it's just like, what is going on out there? What is like, are you guys okay? There's something about asking, are you guys okay? And then you just see no lol. And you're like, okay. That's fair. Oh. Interesting. A big, fat recycling. These things are actually kind of terrible. We'll make do. Somebody said, Pat, the circle. Don't worry about the circle. Don't worry about the circle. How do you get the sword? Buy snake eyes. And this is the battle pass final skin, the super skin that I have, which is Jonesy in a suit with all this shit all over him. See, I mean, there's the oh, I'm so far! Shit! Why didn't you guys warn me about the circle? Ah, shit. This is gonna be rough. It's okay. Okay. So here's a pro tip for y'all. Not sure if you guys knew this, but did you know that this thing barely fucking hurts you? Are you serious? Oh. Well, that's weird. It's true. It's true, it barely hurts you. So I have a full 48 seconds to find a single health item. You know. Like this thing. There we go. Also, that's weird. I just my headphones just disconnected. I mean, I'm not using headphones for this. I'm using it to talk to Gianni when he comes on. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're Fortniting. Man, I better find a healing item in 29 seconds or less. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit. Well. I'll beatbox while I die. Bye, guys. Number 20! Alright. Yes, animes. Oh yeah, I unlocked the fancy, Lara Croft, which looks super good. 'Cause that's my Lara Croft right there. Alright, somebody said the item shop is really nice. Oh! God damn it! That's a gold skeleton! If I get this for Paige, then she's gonna get into Fortnite. That's actually a good skin. That's a great. These are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these are good. What's this? That's weird. Oh, I've seen people use this. People like this one. What is this? This looks like not the Sheikah. What's the other? Yeah, Sheikah from the Zelda. Hey! I was wondering why there was no magma skin. Because, like, these ones are on sale, right? But, there's no magma. But now they have magma. Oh, even this one's good. This is like a... What is that? That looks like a thing. Oh, wow. These are all really good. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like a thing. What the hell? What is going on? All the skins have been trash lately. They've been trash lately. No, get it. Don't talk to me about news. They knew I was streaming? Oh, these are old ones? What are these? I don't understand the dance musics. I don't understand these emote dances. I don't get it. Oh, that's a great Asian themed skin. No one plays on weekdays. It is the weekend now. Oh, wow, look at this thing. Oh, wow, we'll have to take a break later. For some reason. Oh, man, that's a gold skeleton dragon. It's a gold skeleton. Oh, man. Oh, man, if there were a lot of, if there are a lot of you who wanted to buy these good skins today, you probably should use the creator code Pat stares at. This is so. What if you bought a skeleton? What if 20 of you bought that skeleton? Then I could buy the skeleton. Skeleton. Yeah, I don't know why she said this. This is like one of the best collab skins I've ever seen in a game. Like, it's not the pointy Lara Croft, but like it looks fantastic. Enable voice chat to. Oh, Gianni's in my. Hold on a second. I didn't even tell him to join the. How did he do that? That's crazy. How did he do that? I don't know how video games work anymore.
Hello.
Oh, you're coming out through the wrong headset. Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, there you go. Hey, who's this?
The right one. Hey. Wait. If I do it this way, more people will know.
I'm here to do something and play Fortnite, and I'm about to get stomped by 12-year-olds.
I really appreciate your absolute total dedication to, like, the dumbest bit I've ever seen.
It is. It really is. But you know what? It's fun.
Like, by the way, to those of you watching at home, which is all of you, we've never actually met. This is like literally the first time I'm talking to Gianni. You want to? So what? Do you have a nickname situation, or is it Gianni, or is it Gia, or is it?
I'm just Gianni. I don't have any fancy name thing going on.
Okay, Gianni Pizza Man. Got it. Excellent.
Yeah, that's what they call me. Every time SAG-AFTRA sends me their yearly "Please stop contacting us" letter.
Is that a song?
So anyway, I'm Gianni, and for anyone who doesn't know, basically I'm just a voice actor who does a lot of really stupid shit posts every day, and it never.
I thought you were
stops.
gonna say something like, yeah, I've been in a lot of shows that you've have probably watched.
Well, there's some stuff that I'm in that you might know. I guess I could talk about that. So I voice for. Let me think. Here's some popular ones, more popular that people might actually know that I'm in. I was in Battle Right as Esmo and Thorn. I'm in Fistful of Frags as the Vigilante and the Ranger. More recently, I'm in Ultra Kill as Gabriel.
Oh wait, okay? Oh man, this is actually the stupidest version of me finding out about your work ever.
On Fortnite?
Because I thought that the reason why you kept posting like Ultra Kill Gabriel shit was because you were just doing the same thing you were doing with Duke Nukem.
Right.
I did not know that you were actually Gabriel.
Yeah. So they had me voice him and a bunch of other stuff with New Blood. A lot of games that are coming soon. Soon as in soon.
Have you been digitized into like a fucking 2-bit soundbite for Faith?
No, not yet. I haven't gotten Faith yet, but we'll see. We'll see what magic I can work. But no, they've also got me thrown into Gloomwood. No, this isn't leaking anything. These are things they confirm publicly. Gloomwood, Fallen Aces. And also Kyle is Famous, which
you
is
mentioned that, and it cracks me up because it's been something I've been saying for over a decade now, which is that voice actors will just fucking tell you anything. And it's funny to me that as you start listing these off, you immediately go, no, this isn't a leak. This isn't. Nope. Everybody knows about this already. Because otherwise, voice actors will just tell you anything. They will just say anything. Oh yeah, I'm working on this. Has that been announced? Nah.
Maybe it's like an upper echelon thing that I don't understand yet. But at the tier I've worked for about 10 years, if I did that, I would go away.
Yeah.
I would go in a box and you'd never see me again. And Hikita, who's making Ultra Kill, would come to my house and revoke my voice box rights. And I would be killed. But I know what you're talking about.
You
with
would
a lot
be
of that
ultra
other stuff.
killed. Come on, man. Come on. It's right there.
I'm trying to be a good guest and set you up for a perfect joke. Okay, yeah, never mind. But anyway, so just a bunch of voice. I do voice acting for real projects, and then I also just do an endless stream of shitposting, and that's more or less the sum of it. I don't really have any redeeming talents or anything.
What were you streaming right before you came on here?
So I was streaming Diabolical. The reason that I'm in a lot of retro FPS games is because I'm really into retro FPS and arena FPS stuff. So Diabolical is another. It's pretty fun. Free game. It's on Epic Game Store. It came out a bit ago, and that's just another one of the obscure arena FPS games that I stream over on my channel from time to time. But that's pretty much it. Retro FPS, shitposts, voice acting. That's it. And I made chili the other day. I guess I could go into detail.
I love chili, but chili doesn't love me.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Every time I have chili, everybody on this channel knows about it because there's a moment during my stream where I go, "Hey guys, I ate chili yesterday. I have to go," and then we go and be right back for like 10 minutes, and it's terrible. It's very embarrassing.
Yeah. That's. I appreciate that you have the courtesy to at least let your chat know.
I had not eaten chili up until 2 years ago. I want to say I had it. Wait,
ever?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
I had it for the first time in Maryland at MagFest.
So there's something that you should know about me before you engage with me. I should have warned you sooner. I'm sorry. I'm actually an American. If you kick me now, I understand.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm actually okay. Cool. I'm an American who moved to Canada a couple years ago. And so I'm consistently surprised at I feel like a number of things which, like what you just said, I've never had chili. In America, that would tell me that person was an android sent to deceive me.
Yeah.
But in Canada, that's something I could hear, and it's valid.
Well, yeah, because chili's from down south.
Right,
That being said,
exactly,
Gianni,
yeah.
I gotta say, most Canadians can tell Americans like at literally 30 paces.
You know,
Like
I've noticed
it's trivially easy.
you know, man, I wouldn't have thunk it, but every now and then, I'd talk to other people, and then it's revealed to me little by little that it's really, really obvious.
You're currently in Ottawa, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure you have encountered people, and you're like, oh, I'm from the States, and they're like, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That makes, man, a bunch of my encounters just made a lot more sense.
I remember back when me and Paige first started going out. My fiance is American as well. You probably, yeah, I mean, you
Right,
know.
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
But that was the first big outing where it's like, hey everyone, this is the new lady, yada yada. And I spoke to some Canadian, my friends in the group that were Canadian, and there was one of the group that was from the States. She was from New York, and we were taking bets on the interaction.
Okay.
And we were all correct in that they both walked up to each other, and literally the first words out of their mouths like, "Oh, hi, pleased to meet you. Oh, cool. What's your name? Okay, what do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?"
At one point. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's the first thing.
Man.
Americans are so obsessed with it. Who cares?
Yeah, and that was something that I think I heard you say that on a podcast or something before I maybe I'm wrong, but like before I came to Canada, or maybe right after I arrived. And I started noticing the reality of that, how wildly different the social tone is. It's crazy.
Yeah, the first thing out here, 99% of the time, is like sift around for hobbies or music taste or some kind of shared experience that you would actually give a shit about, instead of, I work at the office, it's fucking horrible, I'm gonna commit suicide and I'm gonna take my boss with me. Oh, it's gonna be sick.
Yeah. It's a much better way of being. I have to agree with that. Well, I say that about a lot of stuff in Canada. The number one thing I say about Canada... Oh, shit, I just realized I could actually ready up.
Yeah, I've been sitting here the whole time, readied up, waiting on Mr. Voice Actor.
Not pushing... That's about as well as I'm going to play the game, too.
So you're super good, right? You're going to carry us to some wins?
Oh, you know, absolutely. You lead the way and just trust that I'm doing good behind you.
Okay. Works for me.
I guess I'll finish my sentence. That's just a common sentence that I have about a lot of things in Canada is, not all, but a lot of my experiences are, wow, this is just like it is in America, except really slightly better. Like a little better in general.
Are you
overall.
enjoying your medical Dr. Pepper? Or it's everything is off-brand?
Yeah, it's so weird. And I know Canadians express this about going to America, that everything feels like a crazy made-up land. But that's how I feel about the stuff here, because there's all these brands, and I'm talking to the wife about it, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And she's like, "Oh, you don't know about Mr. Big?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah, you
talking
get a candy bar, Mr. Big.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think the one that gets the most of you guys is like the fucking no-name shit. The yellow package no-name shit.
I've come to worship No Name. It's pretty bad. I have a No Name t-shirt, and I'm really proud of it. I love the No Name gimmick. It's great. I can't get enough of that.
Oh, by the way, I am dropping now. And I had, the last time I was in the States, where was I? I was in Austin, Texas, for the Rooster Teeth Expo. And I finally was able to pinpoint the feeling I had walking around American cities, and it was the feeling that I was on a TV set.
Right, yeah.
Because everything looks like Law and Order.
Yeah.
Basically. And it has this persistent state of unreality.
So, I come from I have the worst possible version of this coming from Florida, where
Lord.
everything looks even more shiny and fake. So it was like I was dropped into like the bad timeline, coming into things that look like real versus my hyper
Here's a
reality I'm
shotgun,
used
by
to.
the way.
Perfect, thanks.
Oh, here's some health too.
Oh, I'll take it. Why not?
Is Florida real?
No, and thank God.
Cause of all that shit.
Yeah, no, it's we made it up as a joke, and some people are too convinced. And the more we forget about it, the better.
Works for me. All right, we have some
lot.
lands here.
Love coming to the colossal crops where it's hell.
Yeah, well, that's okay. Just watch for the other one.
What is the? I see him. What does the shakedown do?
Pings the other guy on your map. You can see them through walls.
Oh, cool. Okay, awesome.
It is cool.
Oh wait, did you want that before I just swooped it
Yeah,
up?
I did. I did want that.
Okay, you could have it. I don't want it.
Here,
that much.
you can have.
I'm
you
fine
can
with
have
this
that.
submachine gun. Oh, cool.
I like the rifles. They're my favorite. And I'm
I
low on health.
also
I gotta
been-
find some health.
Oh yeah, do that. I have also been enjoying the rifles. In general, I find I enjoy the mechanicals a lot more than the primals.
Oh, they're way better. The only reason I'm using primals right now is because the weekly quest is use a shit ton of primal weapons and do tons of damage with them. But
yeah, I
like,
should probably think about that.
if you actually want to kill people, like, man, use the fucking mechanicals. Florida is a very
also-
large dumpster ever on fire on the southern coast of Georgia. Some folks believe it to be a state, but it's just a landmark, if anything.
A landmark. Oh god, yeah. It's a landmark because due to its geographical position, if you hit it, you've gone too far.
Oh, I like that.
Absolutely. I'll mention something. I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but you might
You're
notice
probably
I-
wrong about this. Just
Yeah,
just
probably.
feel that and just use it.
Yeah, you're right. I crouch a lot because, okay, I was actually I mostly play without the visualizer because I'm easy to overwhelm.
But it's
and
cheating.
So even
just cheat.
even though it's basically a handicap, I play without the visualizer a lot. But I think a lot of people really are like trained to rely hard on the visualizer. And so I think crouching makes you invisible to the visualizer.
It does.
And I feel like I've had a lot of times when I sprung up on a motherfucker who was not ready for somebody to be crouched.
Oh, absolutely.
So you might see me
But
do it a lot.
crouching also doesn't create footstep noise,
Right.
which
that
is
too, yeah.
the same thing.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, basically the visualizer does. It reminds me of like a mini map in like a Halo, where it's like
yeah, true, yeah,
if you just feel like, oh no, I'm fine, no matter what happens. Oh, behind me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Take care of that.
got him. Where you go, oh, there's no one. It's like,
Oh shit, sorry, discharge. My bad.
maybe there's no one. In duos, actually, the visualizer can get a little confusing because my shots will show up on your screen.
It lights, yeah, exactly, it lights it up. I'm gonna make a gun.
Make a gun. I will protect
I'm
you
gonna
while
make-
you make your gun.
I'm gonna make a pump.
Oh, I'm jealous. That's a great skin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I love it. Oh shit, I probably don't need to dance right now. Sorry. I'm trying to stop dancing. I can't. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, no, it takes a second to cancel the emote.
Anyway, what was this
Oh, we're in
yeah,
the
so-
center of the fucking thing. Where do you want to go?
Oh, you tell me, Lara Croft.
Let's go
Classic.
north. Fuck it.
Okay. So I might crouch a lot, but I assure you that I'll at least try to be aware of it enough to like keep up and run. with
I
you.
actually
try to-
also crouch constantly.
Okay, cool. I try to generally follow the lead of whoever I play with because I don't know what I'm doing.
I've been playing a lot. I've been getting a decent amount of dubs, which I didn't understand until literally this morning. When I was
Yeah.
just sitting there in the shower going, why a W? Dub? Like
Oh,
a...
you didn't. Great.
Listen, Gianni. Hey, man, how old are you?
I don't know. I think I'm about to be 28 or maybe.
Okay,
29.
you're a little younger than me.
little bit.
I've been out of touch my whole life.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I would say stay as out of touch as you can. In general, it's pretty good. I'm not knocking it.
I can use it to dab on the children, and they hate it. They really dislike it strongly.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no greater insult than doing something you don't even comprehend fully.
Yeah. Me playing Fortnite originally was to dab on the children. And then I got punked by finding out it's actually fantastic.
You punked me because I was like, haha, I'll watch Pat's joke Fortnite stream as a joke. And then I was watching it and I was like, fuck, it looks fun. And so I gave it another shot. I tried it years ago and was like, meh, and kind of just bounced off immediately.
I had the same exact thing. I have like a dance that was like level 1 of the battle pass from the 2nd season sitting in my fucking thing because I played it. And and that was back before they did all this map shit and all that crap. And I just played it for 5 seconds and died in 1 second.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is this crap? This is a stupid game for babies.
Baby game.
Don't talk to me. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm searching your text messages. Hey, that's what I was looking for. God, was it David Szymanski? I forget who the fuck it was. It was one of those New Blood idiots. It was one of those crazy motherfuckers. Just posted like, oh no, is David the one behind Gloomwood as well?
He works on Gloomwood as well. The primary one on Gloomwood is Dylan Rogers or Tapper.
Okay, I think it might have been Dylan Rogers, but it was just a tweet that was like, Fortnite is an immersive sin with seasonal changes or something like that.
Oh, that was I was the New Blood idiot.
That was you?
I posted the comic, which was finally the Scroll of Truth, and all right.
Oh, that was totally you. Yeah, you're the New Blood idiot.
Finally, the Scroll of Truth, and the scroll says, "Fortnite is an arena shooter immersive sim."
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Scroll. Yeah. And a lot of people have been trying to get me to like argue about that and like defend my stance, and I'm just 1,000,000% the elaborate on that. No. I will not elaborate further on that. It is simply the reality, and if people wish to accept it, they can, and join me in the difficult truth that I am also struggling with. But it is, in fact, the truth. Whether or not they accept it is up to them.
I mean, the issue here is that you're actually completely right.
The people who play know I'm right!
It's like... The level of immersive sim is going to change season to season.
Right. You can only argue that it's a casual one, but it is one.
Right? Like, hey, look, I need to go kill some boars to make a cloak to tame the boars so the boars can help me in a fight, and then I'll go get some money from a chest so I can buy an NPC to upgrade my gear, and it's like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm. And persistent currency, and
fire propagates. Like,
fire propagation, exactly.
Fire propagation's like better than
I always said an immersive sim is when you can use a toilet, and you know what? You can hop in a porta-john.
That does not make Duke Nukem 3D an immersive sim.
Oh man,
that's super
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm not like. I'm not an immersive sim expert, I'll admit. I did happen to be an idiot who struck the truth about Fortnite.
I am sure not as well. I am not an immersive sim expert. In fact, I have a really bizarre history with the immersive sim genre in that my introduction to it was Deus Ex, right? On the PlayStation 2. Which is a fucking terrible version of that game. Like, it is awful.
You're a step ahead of me. A lot of people in the retro FPS scene would throw me out the second I say this, but it's the truth. I have not played through Deus Ex yet at all. I still got to do my first playthrough.
Deus Ex 1 has a problem.
Oh, yeah?
It is a classic. It is a visionary game. It paved the way for decades afterwards, and it plays like garbage.
That's why I bounced off. It's the truth.
It is.
I started it. I started it and I was like, I don't look, I want to play through it. There's clearly a lot I'm going to enjoy. But I started it and I was like, I just wasn't in the right mind space for it, and I knew I wasn't going to enjoy it if I tried to force it down my throat. So I bounced off, and I was like, I'll come back later when it's time.
This way there's people's.
But I will get back to it. But for
they're way out there. They're like on the other side of the cornfield.
I think I saw a flash of them.
This is probably the last series of streams I ever thought I would make. Like last week with Sphere Hunter, Susie, good friend of mine, and now you're here. And I'm like, should I just start inviting people off my Twitter to do this? Because that's
I mean,
fucking... Is
well,
this a
you know,
podcast?
Oh, wait, we got some footsteps. Oh, it's some dickhead.
Ah! Oh, that was a great shot by that guy. Wow.
Oh. Damn it, I've lost him in the corn.
What the fuck is he? There's a dead guy in here hiding in the corn. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Wow! Look at that!
Wasn't expecting that.
That is not what I expected.
Hey, what just happened feels like an MSIM event. A dead guy hiding in the... I don't know, just throwing it out there.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. Just thinking. A little bit.
Think about that shit.
Wait, do you want the rocket launcher? I'm good with any of these purposes.
I actually don't want the rocket launcher.
Alright, you want the Primal Flame?
Is it the Primal what, sorry?
Primal Flame Bow over here?
No, I actually traded with the mechanical explosive.
Shit. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna take that sucker.
Dude, the fucking junk gun is terrible.
I've had some luck with it, but I only like use it to basically throw out a few shots and then get rid of it. Like I don't try to maintain it.
The blast radius is just really small.
It is really small, yeah. But it does hit pretty decent. Yeah, maybe like in indoor situations. I don't know.
Oh yeah. So back to what we were talking about. It's been like a very bizarre thing because I don't. Audience, you're here. I would not call my audience one that's into like hyper popular shit. I built a lot of my career on like Yakuza or survival horror or whatever. So like they're niche appreciators, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, everybody plays a Call of Duty from now and then, and everybody plays a popular thing from now and then. But seeing my channel go into what is essentially like fucking Sunday Night Football.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good.
Has been bizarre. And I constantly look over into the chat, and it's people going, this is weird, but I kind of like it.
Yeah. Yeah. When it's, I see it a lot. When is the bit still going?
Yeah, bit's totally still going. It's super good bit. Excellent bit.
It's a really good bit. Yeah. No, I fully agree that I also did not.
Oh, we got people up this way ish.
I see. I'm having a pretty surreal experience. I'm not gonna lie. That I'm playing Fortnite.
They're over the hill. I can't wait till I get super into it, and at the end of this 90-day period, I'm like, oh man, the new season's trash. And just complain about it for another 90 days.
Get in enough to hate it. That's when you know you're really involved, for sure.
It's funny, because I used to play, I wouldn't say competitive shooters, right? But I used to play shooters like a million years ago. And I'm super picky with my shooters, like stuff that I really want to dedicate a lot of time to. Whoa! Oh, that was you.
Sorry. Fuck. Fire propagate that whole tree, motherfucker.
Whatever. Just do it this way.
Oh shit, they're behind us too? Oh no, wait, I'm just on fire. Never mind, ignore me.
You're just on fire, buddy.
Just on fire.
This tree's gonna burn down, but hopefully I can get... There's another guy over there in that thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Shit, I can't believe I missed. I keep underestimating Fortnite's fire propagation.
It's better than Far Cry 2's.
And I keep accidentally burning down entire forests.
I keep... Oh! Right behind me! And I just happened to move out of the way just in time.
Oh shit, I got it.
Ah, I'm done. That's your fault.
I did it all.
Well, that was good.
Number
5 ain't bad.
Ain't bad. Probably should have warned you. Actually, I was going to when you started talking about getting the dubs. And then we started reflecting on being out of touch. About the dubs. I haven't. I got some in the first couple early bot matches, and like maybe a couple since. So
I feel like they don't let you out of the bot matches until you win one.
that makes sense.
Like, it genuinely felt that way.
I could believe that.
Like, as soon as I killed a human player and got the win in the bot matches, there was a meteoric decrease in the fucking dumbness of the people I was fighting.
Yeah, for sure. You do notice it like hard, like, oh yeah, I'm fighting an actual person now. It becomes very apparent very quick.
Don't like it. Yeah, like I was saying, I love old shooters, but for multiplayer purposes, it's just like super picky. So my old love that I unfortunately can never go back to is let's go to Pleasant. Is Day of Defeat.
Day of Defeat. I've heard you talk about it.
The thing about Day of Defeat for me was that I was so excited for Day of Defeat Source. Because Day of Defeat 1.3 on the Half-Life 1 engine was like it was a little rough, and it kind of looked like really bad. So I was so excited for Source. Oh, it's gonna be wow. And then CS:GO, not CS:GO, God, CS Source came out, and it was different, but it was like the upgraded version. It was like a big patch. And then Source for Day of Defeat came out, and it's a completely different game. All the weapons feel completely different.
Oh, there's a guy right behind you. Look out. I'm coming in.
Oh, yeah. Taught them a lesson. And, like, the bolt-action rifles that all killed in one hit, no longer killed in one hit. And the movement was completely different, and it was just like, oh. And then I liked Call of Duty 4 for a while, and then Martyrdom became the cancer that it was always meant to be. That was the actual worst perk I think I've ever seen in a game in my life. Like, just highly toxic.
He's driving off.
I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker in this car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could open fire. I'll destroy the whole car. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there it goes.
Well, I mean, that'll do it. We did it. He tried to fight us with his car.
I've noticed that people will really stay committed to their
somebody
cars. Here. It's weird. They'll let you keep ruining them. They won't give it up.
I just died right before we joined up in the thing. I died because I was trying to shoot a man in a car, and the car exploded and it barely hurt him. I couldn't believe it. What the fuck? Oh man!
What the hell kind of fucking Escher shit? Oh god, it's behind me. We're good. Never mind.
Are we good?
Don't mind that. Yeah. Well, there's still the other one.
Oh, he's hurt. Oh,
yeah, we're good.
He ran directly into your shotgun.
That's very
How wonderful. Hey, 77. I just unlocked Raven from the Tin Titans, whatever the fuck that is.
I've heard of the Tin Titans.
I actually got really lucky. I went through the collab list, like the 75 different collabs they had done over the years. And I was like, okay, how mad should I be that I missed out on these? That they're like most of them are gone forever. And there were like 2 that made me butthurt. There was like, I was like, oh no, the Predator, and then I saw the Predator in the game, like, oh no, that is just, oh, don't want that. And then I recently watched Mandalorian, and I was like, oh man, Mandalorian's cool. I wish I could have watched the Mandalorian. And ironically enough, like, I'm not a big DC fan, or what have you, but out of the Teen Titans, Raven's actually my favorite one.
They got a good shot on me.
So it all worked out.
The one I wanted
yeah, die!
Was the Master Chief, but it's okay.
That can come back.
Yeah, that's... Oh. Alright.
That
I
can't.
have a plan.
That can come back because the way that I found out was like, oh, anything in the battle pass will never come back, and then anything, what do you call it? Anything you could have just bought will maybe eventually rotate back in.
Did they just walk away?
Yeah, they just walked away. But it could take
Well,
like a year,
oh, shit,
or like, you know, what have you. Oh, they're there.
I wonder if I can res you anyway. Maybe
They're
they
healing,
don't.
so we can. Oh, they're there. Oh. Good shot.
I missed all of it.
Man, that's really
I can't
funny.
believe it. At nearly
like-
point blank, every pellet missed. I'm kind of surprised.
I couldn't see you, but all of a sudden I heard you shoot and nothing, and then I just exploded.
Yep.
Oh, we got. Hold on. Let's return to the lobby for a second, so I can
Okay,
load up
yes.
my Raven. Huzzah! Cape included. Feel free to use other backbling, but no other capes. That is totally a decision by DC Comics. That is
That
100%.
that makes sense. I wouldn't have even thought of it.
Oh.
He picked up Hush. Hush is so cool.
So when you pick the other backbling, it just staples on top of the cape. And, and looks like terrible because it clips through all the feathers.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks fucking god awful. Holy shit. That's goddamn terrible. It's fucking wild to me. What do you call it? Just this cross-brand shit, and it's like, oh, have Kratos do the Techno Viking? Okay.
Yeah. No, it's true. I was not braced for opening Fortnite and then the cinematic being like, the Master Chief, but Ripley.
There's something about Troy Baker running through and going, oh, cool, a big banana, and then Ryu like atomizes it into goo.
Yeah, it covers him in it. Yeah,
and Ryu's in the background going, yeah, with a shotgun, and you're like, oh Jesus, God, shit, that's fucking weird.
Yeah,
Dev Bob is right. This is canon.
It's canon. It's something. It's a real unique experience that I like. In my mind, I thought I understood what it would be like to be a part of, but I could not have possibly been ready for all coming in and seeing guy in a Predator suit doing anime dances and
Master Chief doing like the Macarena and shit like that.
Yeah, but
I can't believe you didn't buy Master Chief. Like one of the funniest things I've ever seen was like you narrating our podcast titles to that fucking dude in Master Chief voice.
Oh god, that was one of the ones where I was like, man, I don't know if I should do this one.
Microsoft might get super mad.
I was like, well, just like not even Microsoft, but just like the intensity, like the really taking it to 11 on the intensity of the script itself. Pushing my luck, but I'm glad it worked out. No, I didn't get Master Chief because I wasn't playing Fortnite at the time. You hadn't suckered me into my new life, which is using creator code Pat Stares At to get V-Bucks and spend them.
That's so good.
And you know, growing my dick 3 times its size by doing that.
Oh, man,
so I wasn't doing that yet.
Goddamn.
Yeah, but I didn't do that yet. So yeah, I missed the Master Chief. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Burst out laughing because like Master Chief is like $40.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people.
It's fucking Master Chief. Like I'm gonna get it if I see it.
I might have bought it too.
But that's also because like I'm using creator code Pat Stares At and get 5% off on my purchases. That's me though. You don't get 5% off. You don't get anything. None of you get anything.
You all can have the comfort of knowing that 5% got off. Into Pat, yeah.
Is that what you wanted to say?
Which is better than... Wait. Hang on.
Is that...
That's not what I meant. But what I was going to say was I was happy that I have the... I'm kind of glad I missed Master Chief, because I have what, in my opinion, is one of my favorite skins of all time in any video game, my new Sona, which is a literal walking pile of garbage. I can't tell you how in love I am with this
What's
character.
His name, by the way?
It's Kit Bash. And
well, that's a great name.
And he has another version.
Oh, we
where
got
he's
somebody
a
on the
cat-
outside.
A cat head and a kitty trash can lid, but I'm not.
No,
Despite
that's
all
not
the
good.
Gabriel art, I'm not a cat boy person yet. So I've
Yeah.
just been sticking with just the garbage, and I'm really happy with just the garbage.
There's something really wholesome of like, you know, I've been really happy with just the trash.
Me and my trash, very pleased with it. Well, I mean,
All right, Mr.
if you ask my
DeVito.
wife, if you ask my wife, that's more or less my entire Fortnite experience. Oh man, things are heating up. I'm about to be one of the Fortnite divorce cases that you hear so much about.
Oh yeah.
It's getting bad. We're getting close to a no Fortnite in the bedroom rule. It's getting pretty
no.
wild.
Don't do that.
It's well, because it's on mobile, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not falling asleep. I could bang out some matches.
Oh, the other one.
John Wick's here.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
John Wick's here. Yeah, that happened. When I loaded into Fortnite the first time, I got like what might have been the most negative experience conceivable,
Oh.
which was they hit you with the 0 point mission, and then
Yeah.
they dumped me into the store screen and said 18 hours left. Master Chief, Kratos,
Right, yeah.
Alien, the Predator. And it's just like, God, you motherfuckers are pushing real hard, aren't you? And then
Yeah. That's to get like hard, big FOMO instantly before you even know if you like how the game feels. Is,
it ended up just being like the laughable timing.
yeah, for sure. I guess I'll take whatever of these guns you don't, whatever these blues you don't want. I'm still on a common.
Oh, you're on a common? We'll take the makeshift, dude.
All right, I will take the makeshift.
All
You should
boats
definitely
rise
have
with the
that shit
tide.
on. Yeah,
I've got a
This'll
bunch
take
of
a bunch.
trash, but I also have like a blue SMG.
cool. All right.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, a chest. And when you open up a chest and it's just like gold,
Yeah,
like
it's
man,
it's the very, very, very well designed to instantly attack your brain chemical sights and sounds. Very effective. I enjoy it. I enjoy the brain chemical it gives me.
because of all that stuff, this game actually reminds me quite a lot of World of Warcraft. Like specifically like the color palettes that are used and the brain chemical stuff. It's very strong brain chemical. Oh no! Upstairs, the anime got me. She jumped down, and I eliminated
Well.
them. They killed themselves from the fucking jump.
Wait, really? Oh my god.
Yes, they are dead.
Okay, maybe I can res you before these two walk up on me. That'd be nice.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Where the fuck are
You know, it's
they? Oh,
funny.
they're
I
coming
need to
down.
revive somebody, but you're the one who has had to revive me all of these times.
Oh god. Well, time for the rolls. Oh, the 12-year-olds are shaking me down, Pat.
Yo!
Nice.
Double elim. Die, anime children.
Got him. Go back to your homework.
Man, it's crazy because you can tell when you're beating up like a 9-year-old.
Yeah, it's the best, isn't it?
It's so good. It makes you feel like such a big man.
Yeah, absolutely. I've never been so large in my life.
Oh no, no,
No,
no, you don't know.
I meant like, never mind.
Is this really what Ultra Kill is all about, Gianni? Get large, stomp children. Well, honestly,
Yeah.
that's how Ultra Kill felt. Like I was getting fucking stomped out.
Yeah,
I couldn't beat it.
I watched it happen. And you know, in your defense, it was very late. You were you'd been melting your brain on Ultra Kill for a while, and V2 would have been where that happens to you. So
You don't have to make excuses.
no, it's really true. And actually, Wooly was beating himself up too for the final boss of the act, and that genuinely, a lot of people. My wife spent hours on that, and she was like, it was, you know, I'm in that game, and that was the day it came out, So I was very excited about it. But by the time she was done that night, she was like, "Don't talk to me.
I want to
use
hear
your
that
on me."
voice.
It really had an effect on my marriage to have Ultra Kill be. But my point is, it took people hours on that boss in general. Ultra Kill very much will have you beating your head up against the boss for quite a while.
That makes
there's
sense
no shame
too, because like that's the only chapter that's out right now. So just make it hard, and then people can't say they beat it.
There you go. Got him. And then there are the crazy gods in the Ultra Kill community, which I have infinite respect for, who tag me all the time. And they're like, "Yeah, Gianni, you just finished, yeah, I was blindfolded and I beat the shit out of you using only my fist." There's this one user named Herb Messiah who did exactly that. Did precisely that. Blindfolded and beat me with only his fists. And it's something. It's a unique experience.
That's too much. Oh, careful, careful, we're gonna blow it up.
Yeah. I've taken to not fully blowing it up because I find that... Do you want this mechanical part? I was just helping you.
I mean, yes, but I'll still need 2 more, probably. Man, that skin looks fantastic. That's so weird, because whenever I turn around, you've stopped doing the emote.
This the sneaky, the cheeky snuck dance. Snuck it in.
Man, having these comic book characters just rocking like fucking assault rifles is probably the weirdest thing.
Yeah, it's really the peak of gaming. I couldn't agree more.
Like, ironically enough, I think Kratos, despite him being a
he would use a gun. God of War.
He would think a gun is the sickest shit that ever was.
Boy, I'm so hype over gun.
Protect, get Gianni.
Ah, fuck.
We gotta get indoors.
They're trying to get Gianni. Because the joke is the username.
Boo.
I thought it was pretty good.
I bet you did fucking think it's pretty good.
I fully agree with your statement about the God of War, because a lot of war has been waged with guns, so it only makes sense.
That's true, that's accurate.
That Kratos statistically would, in fact, be most likely to use a gun more than anything else.
Well, yeah. And then you got Master Chief, and it's like, well, I mean, he's a shooter character.
Yeah, he fits perfectly, yeah.
Like, the art style isn't even that different. As long as you give him the mechanicals, you'll be like, yeah, okay.
He'll use it. He would also totally dab on murdering a child to take their weapon, because
he would love it.
Do that through the campaign.
And then he would blame Ares.
That's right.
God, man, the new God of War, I really like the new God of War so much. Because them like turning on like Kratos going like, oh man, I was like the worst person in the world.
Yeah.
Is so satisfying.
It's a really good like twist. It's like, I'll admit, I have only witnessed God of War from the outside, but I've witnessed it a lot because it's very popular. And I super agree with, like, you retroactively made the old ones better.
Oh, way better.
Twisting it this way, and that's amazing.
Because it paints it as the end of God of War 3. There's a part of the end of God of War 3 where, like, he's killed Hermes and, like, Poseidon and Hades. And he looks out, and, like, the fucking landscape for literally as far as the eye can see is a tsunami with plague flies and lightning and the souls of the dead jumping everywhere. And you get the feeling that he's like, how could the gods have done this? Or
yeah.
Or oh god, it was an ancient Twitter post. It was like Kratos looks at the world he destroyed and goes, "This is stupid. They shouldn't have done that."
yeah.
And for him to finally have to like walk away after the revenge and like come out of it and be like, "Oh, oh no."
I love it, and the whole dad of boy thing, very strong, very good. Like, I like the gimmick a lot with having Kratos do the father stuff. It's all super good.
I was so thrilled that it was Christopher Judge got to be him.
Yeah,
I'm a huge fan of Christopher Judge ever since Stargate. You ever see Stargate?
I have not watched Stargate, but I've learned of Stargate and Christopher Judge in it a little bit. And, yeah,
it is like, it is the best underrated show that I have watched.
In VO, I hear a lot of auditions or whatever. Like commanding presence is something you see a lot, and I cannot think of a better example of commanding presence than Christopher Judge.
That show is basically Next Generation in modern day, and every mission's an away mission. And MacGyver was there.
Okay, I did not know about that.
Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson's main character.
That's great.
So, and it's really weird because like they made no effort to distance himself from MacGyver at all.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love that.
He's just a smartass all the time. He's not quite as nice as MacGyver, that's true, but still. All right, I gotta heal. Was those the guys trying to get us? Or you?
I'm good.
Well, no, I mean like the prompt of like protect Gianni is gone.
Oh, maybe not. I know the threat meter. I had a threat meter, and I'm not familiar with it, but it was going down. Maybe their time just ran up, or maybe somebody else killed him. But I didn't see anything on my screen that was like, "Yeah, you killed your hunter," and I thought there was something like that.
Yeah, I also thought. Oh, we got peoples.
Oh.
Are they underneath us? Where? Are they above us? Nope.
Oh, they're right in front of us.
Oh. That was a baby. That was a baby child, for sure.
Good.
They just stood there and took it.
No, Pat. They learned an important lesson. Somebody had to teach them.
There's something about the fact that you bothered to turn your character to me before saying that really added to the moment. Oh, you know what? Man, these Discord conversations always get sidetracked because the delay makes it too easy to accidentally interrupt somebody and change the conversation.
Yeah.
But one of the things we were saying earlier about like voice actors not giving a shit, and it's like I do think that is exactly what it is. It's like when Daniel, what's his fucking Dan Southward or like fucking Ruben Langdon just goes, "Yeah, the new Devil May Cry is gonna be lit." Like, what are you gonna do?
Right. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna fucking do?
There's often like I don't want to say like I feel like I'm not experienced enough to speak for sure, but usually there's stuff in the contract that is like you are subject to these penalties, and like I've heard even of some contracts where it can get pretty serious, where like you're like in court for some of the shit, like from some stuff that I've heard. But I think it very much is a case of what are you gonna do, because just completely observing from the outside, like the idea that maybe the penalties come in the background and we don't know about it, or maybe they're just like, fucking what am I? It's fine.
I think the best example ever was Tom Holland, where every single time he opened his mouth, he would spoil the movie that was about to come out. So I thought it's really crazy that they let Spider-Man die in Infinity War. It was really crazy. Oh man, it's hard to film that scene. Yeah. It's like, oh shit.
I want to say that one came out as being like staged, like it was proven staged somehow, but I forget. But yeah, stuff like that totally is always a blast. But where I'm from, we have these things called NDAs, and if you like working, then you'll be careful with them. So I always keep hush. And honestly, I have a very easy time keeping hush because I'm very stupid. It plays to my advantage as a voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's up.
I got one. No, I got one of them, and you got the other. Oh.
Oh shit. Pinged him a little bit.
Okay, we got gold SMG here.
Over to him.
We should probably heal. I'm a little low here.
I wonder if I could fuck with him with this grenade. Nah, it wouldn't make me.
I mean, if you were able to get it out there. Yeah.
Is that NPC running directly at us?
Could be. The NPCs are fucking brain dead.
I think they hired Cluck.
Cluck's a bitch.
Cluck. Harsh. I like him.
I really like.
Gun.
I unlocked him in the battle pass, and I had put up a win with him, and so was like, "Why are you using the worst skin in the battle pass?" I'm like, I actually really like Cluck a lot. Like, I think it was cool.
I think he's great. But you know, I made a post the other day, which was it was a picture of Cluck. Cluck gives you this quest to deal damage to other opponents, and the quest dialogue.
I hired Deadfire, by the way.
Oh yeah, it says we're all really scared, right? And then it just says deal damage to opponents. And so I took a picture of that, put it on Twitter, and said, "Gonna tell my kids this was Hotline Miami," which is exactly how I feel about Cluck telling me to go harm others and expressing how it's really all about fear.
Man, Hotline Miami 2 was fucking.
Oh, I've never played it.
The soundtrack's like just as good because it's incredible. But
this
the rest
person's weak.
of it is.
They have like no HP. Got him.
Oh, they're gone. We're down to 6, by the way. 2 teams.
Yeah, I saw another one running down in the valley by the little creek. I don't know. They might have traversed more by now, but that's what I witnessed anyway.
Alright. Fucking NPCs break your goddamn
Yeah,
shit.
it's so
I
funny.
hate-
And
it's
they just start
fucking
raging
terrifying.
out.
Oh,
I'm like, what are you
there we
doing,
go.
Christina?
Okay, well that's gonna be an issue.
That is going to be an issue. Oh, this one's behind a rock. What a dick. Well, the good news is I have a lot of ammo.
Yeah,
And I
tons.
have this grenade.
Well, that's good. I like that.
That didn't really do anything.
I can't even see where the other one is.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just fucking with the structures. Oh, there he is.
And also, we have a second team that's out here somewhere.
True.
Oh,
Hey, is that,
oh,
I got
is that
Cluck.
you? Did you do that?
I killed Cluck.
Oh, that was Cluck.
Yeah.
What a fuck.
Oh, they're behind.
Whoa, where did that come from?
From
behind us.
over yonder.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, they're above us. Probably about to drop down over the ramp.
Fuck you, Flash. Fucking own.
Maybe I should have shaken them. Not at all.
Let's do that. In the house we go.
Drinking a cheeky little shield pod.
Where
Alright.
the fuck did they go? Whoa! They're in the house with me, and I can't find them.
Found him. Front door. Bottom floor.
Okay,
Got him.
well. Back into our little house. And one left. Sorry, 2 left. It's the guys across the way. Which I hope are still there.
Rocket launcher.
They are, in fact, totally still there. As they just shot at something.
What if
and
I
they're building-
their stupid little structure?
Oh, yeah, do that! How much you got on that, by the way?
2 more. Yeah, I don't know how much headway I'm making with them.
Are you seeing any damage numbers pop up?
No. Oh, now I did. That was a big damage.
Oh, yeah! I'm getting in there.
Alright. I'll keep some pressure on him from here. Oh, look at these cowards. Trying to protect. Oh, shit, I'm in the storm. Totally forgot about that. Okay, I may have fallen for no real reason. But you and Deadfire got this. They're pretty weak.
Ah!
Never mind.
Gianni, what the fuck?
So,
What do you mean did you just fall off and die?
I may have observed that the storm was behind me and forgot about the gravity of fall damage and how I was relatively low HP. I didn't
Great game.
jump.
Good
I
game.
didn't jump off the structure. No, I walked forward off the structure. There's a style difference. No functional difference, but fashionably it was a different
That's an
experience
ultra
than jumping
choke,
off.
man. That's bad. That's no good. Come
Ultra
on.
choke.
Oh,
Gianni
that's not
throwing.
good. Pat got greedy and Gianni styled off the roof.
Listen, You need somebody to tell the Fortnite matchmaker that you're not too good at the game.
I
or
don't
they'll
think
start
there is
throwing you-
skill-based matchmaking.
Oh, really? Never mind then. Well, I was gonna say I'm taking one for the team by fooling the matchmaker.
Yeah,
about
lowering
you.
our MMR or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
exactly. That was the hope, but never mind. That hope is gone. I just fucked up.
Oh well. Dude, I'm probably gonna buy that gold skeleton. I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of those skins.
How can you not?
My wife is maddened by gold and skeletons.
Yeah.
She has a brain problem.
Yeah. The only thing is, I learned this the hard way, because I, too, tried to sucker more friends and family into this curse. But they have to have booted up Fortnite and have done it, like, I think they have to have done it for, like, a couple of days before you can gift them stuff. At least was my experience. So, I don't know.
Oh no, I
whether
mean
or
I
not.
just want it, and then when she's like, "Hey, why you playing Fortnite?"
Oh, yeah,
I'll be
then you
like,
could just,
look,
yeah, put
look,
it on the
honey, there's a
screen.
gold skeleton, and she'd be like, "Wow."
That's smart. You know what? That's really smart. That explains why, with my wife, whenever I'm like, look, there's a really cool skin, she hits me and keeps walking without looking at the screen at all.
Oh yeah, that's strong.
So
Strength.
yeah, she's pretty clever in that regard. She's not falling for it, but
I
well,
have to say, like from a transparency / business perspective, the what's it called? Like support a creator code
support a creator, right?
might
yeah.
be the most shrewd business decision I've ever seen in terms of like social media management. Because
Somebody's
like if you
shitting
have an audience that like you guys are a decently large audience, and I don't mean you're fat. I mean there's like a
I'm
couple
shaking
of you.
down the predator.
That's good. Do that. Like and you know, some of you played the Fortnite. I'm good to buy any skin I want. Kind of situation.
Right.
And
right.
if I buy any skin I want, then I show off the skin, and it incentivizes me to play Fortnite on stream, which shows off the fancy skins you can buy, which causes people to go, maybe I'll buy that fancy skin.
Right.
Which
And they do even more, like the support a creator thing also helps just feed into the general advertising for the game, because there's a feasible, tangible money reward for saying, hey, look, I'm with Epic, you like me, well, maybe you'll think a little bit more about doing the Epic. And they even, I got a pop-up, or maybe an email, I don't remember, which was like, hey, I did the support a creator thing, and it was like, hey, you know, we have these games coming out. Did you know that if people have your support creator and they pre-order, you can, there's a little bit of juice in that for you?
yeah, that's the
just
same
throw it out
website
there.
that just shows that. Also shows like 30 other games on the Epic Store.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like,
so-
and
It's
what's
very
interesting is
smart.
that the Fortnite leaker community just dug up the image file for. Oh, you need help. Oh, you need help.
Yeah, it needs relevance.
For
Oh, thanks.
it's going to change in the near future from create a creator code. Sorry, support a creator code to support a creator or charity. Where
Okay.
5% of your V-Bucks will go to a charity of choice, which is even geniuser because you are buying skins and then that is lowering Epic's taxes
Yeah.
because they'll donate the money to charity for you.
Oh, yeah. That's
Like
great.
it's wild, and I look at all that genius financial wrangling, and all I can think about is like these are the idiots that like got their own app kicked off the fucking app store because they wanted an extra 20%. Like what a bunch of like that had to have been a different person, like Tim Sweeney or some shit, going, "We need more Fortnite money." It's like we're making $4 billion a minute. More night, more tonight.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing bodying children?
Sir, it's for the children.
Bodying children for the children.
That's the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's very shrewd. I couldn't agree more.
It's like a fucking Wu-Tang ODB moment. Wu-Tang is, sorry, Fortnite is for the children.
It's, you gotta love Fortnite. What do you hate the kids?
Yeah.
Every epic gets one.
Oh man. By the way,
God.
just heads up to remind everybody, if you've never worked or known anybody who worked at a grocery store, you know when they ask you if you want to kick in fucking $5 to the old person's war criminal heart foundation or whatever the fuck? Like, don't fucking do that. That is just a way for the grocery store itself to get a tax write-off from your dollars. Give your goddamn money to your own charity.
I've done some time in retail and grocery stores, and you also simultaneously don't need to elaborate to the cashier about your motives in not donating. It's okay. I assure you, I won't be forwarding your scathing critique back to the manager. They don't care. If they cared, maybe I would.
It's kind of wild because, like, I think we've complained about GameStop on the podcast, and GameStop's like management pushing you to buy shit thing is the most out of control thing I've ever seen in any retail, and it's like it is such an abjectly miserable experience to go down there. But at the same time, the person who's talking to you, unless it is in fact the manager or regional manager, is like literally being told like you are fired if you don't ask every single person that comes into the store.
There's all kinds of weird fucking mind games they do in those stores. It's wild.
But then when you're actually in front of them and they ask you like, do you want the whatever card like 6 times in a row? Your natural human instinct is to just start screaming and throwing your own feces.
Right, and they benefit off that because the person is there, so the person successfully becomes the receptacle for a lot of cases. Like, having the physical person there to complain at shuts down a lot of cases, like 80% of cases before they move up the chain to somebody actually important, because the cashier just got to take the brunt of the heat, and then the person feels satisfied and they walked away.
I think there's raptors around here, and since I have a stinky cloak, I might be able
you have the
to,
stink cloak! Yeah,
I might be able to tame them with my stink.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, stinky, indeed. Where's the raptors? Oh, hey, man!
Oh, wait, they don't like me. I should leave.
Oh, I have to throw food down for them, which I think is actually raptor.
You actually, I don't know if you have to when you have the cloak. I think you can just walk up and pet him. It's just that he's hunting me down because I'm not stinky enough. I'm trying to get away, but you can smell my not stink.
You're so smelly.
Am I far enough to get me?
Yeah. Okay. Got him.
All right.
He ate all my meats, but if you get some bones and I didn't realize this taming thing is actually like pretty powerful.
It's good. I like it.
Now that the raptors are here, because the raptors like will break down fucking doors.
Wait, can you lend me your cloak? Oh wait, maybe that would unbind the raptor from you.
I don't know. I mean, he's cool with you, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, did we kill the guardian here? Because if we didn't, we can get a primal.
I don't remember killing a guardian.
Thing,
I guess I could go for a primal epic.
Is that gold skeleton new, by the way, gang? Is that a new gold skeleton?
I've seen it before, I feel.
How much did they add to this game? Holy shit, a lot.
A lot.
Hey,
every time I talk about Fortnite. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm so smelly. Oh, Raven, why are you so stinky? Oh,
they wrote her like that.
Embarrassing. All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah, let's do it.
There's currently like they add tons and tons of shit to this game every season, but I've also discovered after playing it for a couple weeks that like they'll just put out a quest that's like the first quest in a chain and it's just completely broken. So there's a mandatory quest for the weekly progression shit that is like burn down structures and it doesn't work.
I had one which was my burn down structures one worked, but I had one which was get a headshot with the bow. And I totally got a bunch of headshots with the bow and they didn't work. And then I looked it up, and then somebody was like, yeah, just go dual gut bomb down at the Durberg.
Yeah, anyway, I had one where... hold on. Yeah.
Oh, right, forgot.
They hate you. Oh, that's too... You know what? Hold on. Just you make cloak.
Yeah.
And then we'll both be very stinky.
I now have enough animal parts to make the cloak.
Good. We're smelly together. I'm totally going to use this in the solos because even just having the person distracted by the raptor, even a little, that's plenty.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. I love it. Forging a little army is like really good. I've had it throw a bunch of people off, especially because a lot of them will start to target your ad and then forget about you until they deal with your ad.
Oh yeah, it's like what the f?
Yeah.
What is this?
Getting,
this is not Pokemon.
I mean, I guess it even worked on me because
I'm being hunted.
I prioritized clock.
Quest complete. Evade a bounty. I didn't even realize.
Got him. Maybe their dying wish was to initiate a bounty.
Mayhaps. Oh, we're pretty far out.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a
We'll
question.
make it.
Is voice
All right.
acting particularly like not accent based, but like because they're like I don't know what you would know the terms obviously because there's performative voice acting which would be like Troy doing Troy but acting his shit off, right?
Right.
And then there's I'm going to pretend to be Scooby-Doo. Right?
It really just, based on my experience, and I gotta emphasize, my experience is a little weird because I don't know how to put this. There's no way for me to phrase this in a way that people believe me because everyone says it, but it's really, really true with me. I'm literally actually completely just some asshole who has kept at it for a long time. Like for 10 years, I've just kept doing whatever and kept voicing in whatever I could get my hands on more and more and just building up my
and then you tell Dave and is it Dave and Dave? It is Dave and Dave. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's Dave and Dave.
Dave and Dave, and you're like, man, Dusk is so awesome, like every day. And then eventually,
no, it's even more ridiculous than that. Their connection to me started with, I voiced for a mod called QCDE, Quake Champions Doom Edition. It's very cool. They basically took Quake Champions and put it through Doom, and it's an amazing game. That is a huge disservice to it, but like it's like completely remade. It's like the Super Smash Brothers of retro FPS, where it has all these. You know, Duke's there, Lo Wang's there, Caleb's there, everybody, Greg Bulletstorm, Gary Grayson Hunt's there, whatever. It's a really fun game, awesome mod, can't recommend it enough. And I voiced Dusk Dude in that mod, and so they saw that and they were like, "That's pretty good." And then eventually, like Dave Oshry made a tweet that was like, "Hey, we need a voice guy for some stuff. Where's that guy who did the Dusk Dude?" And that's where they connected to me, I think. So I'm sorry, I'm not answering your question at all. To answer your question, it really, really just depends on the. Oh, there they go.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's what's happening.
They built a little.
I'm just literally. This person's alone, by the way. They don't have a partner.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, they're gone. They are long gone. Holy shit.
What'd they do? Take the stream?
No, they took the stream and they also used the shock bullshit to get away.
Oh wait, there's somebody over there.
Looks like we've used up all of our stink cloak abilities because. Oh fuck! Oh jeez!
Got one hit on him. Oh shit.
Kill him! Kill him!
Yes. Oh god, he's
Kill him! He's gonna go around you. He's gonna.
He waited for the exact second I was reloading, the son of a bitch.
Curses! Hey guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, they just tossed their teammate. What a jerk. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and check on the animals. I'll see y'all.
I'm also gonna do that.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Let's go. Let's go. go.
Guys, I don't know what happened. I was taking a pee-pee, and I came back, and there was a gold skeleton on my screen. How could... Oh, my God. What oh, my goodness. How could it... That's crazy. What a beautiful gold skeleton.
Jesus Christ. I can only hope that you at least acquired it using the creator code FatSteersAt.
I did, which is actually really wild because it also functions as a de facto 5% discount. For me only.
Yeah. That's great. Hey, congrats on the 5% off gold skeleton.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. We were just talking about dogs and cats and how much we love them. And how, broken in your heart you have to be to not pet a puppy and go, oh, puppy.
It's a freebie, man. They gave you a free creature of love.
Yeah.
It's how can you? It's like there's so many ways to hate. I'm familiar with all of them, and like to have an out for love is like what these creatures are. You finally something free of any ill intent or anything.
The way this conversation came up is we mentioned. I remembered I think it was Charlie Critical on his Twitter just a few days ago was like, hey, if you ever feel down, just remember there's an entire subreddit of people who just hate dogs and cats, and that's literally all they do. They just post pictures and hate on dogs and cats in which they weren't around.
Yeah, whoever you are, if you're not in that group, you're doing good.
Like legit psychopathy. Like 100%.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's the easiest distinction on how to judge somebody right away.
Yeah.
Like it's not necessarily that they're going to be a bad person, but it's a good start.
It's a strong start. I mean, I guess sparing any like significant trauma or anything like that. Like,
well, there's a difference, right? Because it's always the same. Let's go to the town there, the seaside town. Because there's always something that, like, somebody sees your dog or cat, goes or they're skittish.
Right. Yeah.
Skittish is not a deadpan look at your puppy, going, eh.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I was walking Geef outside, and I walked by 3 people hanging out on their porch having a smoke, and 2 of them went, "Oh, the baby, oh la la," and then Geef went up to the 3rd lady, and she was like, "No, je l'aime pas, no." What she said was, "No, don't love you, get away from me," and I'm like, and they were all friends, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Guys, your friend's probably a drug dealer.
This
Probably a bad person.
Yeah, that's a qualifier, and it's Geef we're talking about too.
There are some people that look at him and they're like, oh, is he nice? And I'm like, the dog literally has the word friendly on the side of his chest. Like his harness, we got big patches on him that say the word friendly and gentil in French, so that there would be no yo.
The Predator. Not on my watch, Predator. Oh shit!
I'll pick up my cart.
I will do that.
That was my grenade.
All right, Predator.
That's the saddest part.
Oh, that explains. I was like, where the fuck? All right, it's about to go bad. The other Predator is here.
Just win.
Oh,
You're not gonna win.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. That was a double Predator. That's crazy.
What are you gonna do when 2 Predators come at you at the same time? I mean, come on.
Adrian Brody was able to handle it.
Well, you know, we're not Adrian Brody.
Oh, it's the same text message from Paige earlier with the pet dog in it. Yeah. What the? Life insurance quotes? This is not a business email life insurance quote.
What is the quote something cool like I'm here to collect life insurance and
No, it's like, do you want life insurance?
Oh, that's not a
and
fun
it's
quote
directly
at all.
underneath the, hey, do you want better healthcare premiums for your Biden care? And I'm like, no, I'm good, thank you.
I'm
good, thanks.
My favorite spam email I finally got the other day. I've gotten a lot of really good ones through the years, but my favorite one was the other day. It was all caps, and it was from email service, and the subject line said, "Incoming mail!" with exclamation marks. And I'm a really big fan of this email because it's like, oh shit, hit the deck. I can respect that.
There's an email that's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it? And then my personal favorite so far is, do you want sponsored video for game? We are interested in sponsoring your channel for RPG game.
All right, I'm gonna give you a life hack. Here it comes. Your life gets hacked. Oh wait, let me make sure I actually jump out at the right point here.
Yeah, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
Wherever you please.
Let's go here. Fuck it.
Perfect. Awesome. Here's the life hack. Every time I get one of those, and you know, when you have a YouTube channel with a bunch of subscribers, oh, poor me with all my subscribers getting these emails.
I'm just so famous.
I'm too famous that I get the spam. But when you have a YouTube account that starts to get subscribers, you start getting all these emails about these really great partnership opportunities. And you know,
they're all so lucrative and going to be really successful.
Yeah, for sure. So here's the life hack. Every time they do that, now, every single time, it works every time. It works every time. They email me. It's always a person. It's always an actual person. And
yeah, it usually is for me as well, which is kind of wild to me.
And what I do... Oh, shit.
Please tell me you have a gun to help me.
I don't.
Oh.
I was hoping one would be in this house. I found a shield potion. If you want, I can throw it at you. There you go.
I mean, I didn't know you could throw those.
Here you go. I'm gonna look around for a gun.
I'm out of ammo.
All right.
This is awkward.
Yeah.
This is so awkward. Holy shit.
Hang on. Wait, I found some guns. A bunch of guns over here. I didn't even think
I'm down.
to be ballsy enough.
Wow, this is pathetic as shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've never actually tried to take these guys on this early because they're fucking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna guess you can't. I'm gonna guess you can't.
They are tanky. I always wait until I have.
While
like,
I'm sitting here, hey guys, look, this is creator code. Use it. Give Fortnite money. I need it.
All right.
I just bought an expensive skin.
We're going, Mr. Skeleton.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna
Trash
go.
and
Hopefully,
skeleton.
I
Be me and
think
Paige's podcast.
I think they don't want to leave the hill.
They don't want.
From what I've observed.
Oh wow, I can like rub my butt in your face by doing this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, let's try that. Let's go over the fucking.
Yeah. So sorry. The life hack. Basically, they email me, and I always respond with the same thing. Very polite, very professional, and I always say this: "Hey, I'm not currently available for any opportunities like that. However, if you find yourselves looking to hire voiceover talent for, like a commercial or something like that, feel free to shoot me the script and info, and we'll go from there and talk rates and stuff." As a genuine offer for my services, basically I spam them back. And I give them an offer for my services, and they never write me again.
Oh,
It
yeah,
works every time.
What you're saying is that what I should do to get people to stop spamming me is be like, hey, I'm not interested, but if you want to hire Get Gianni, and then the mention of your name is poison to communication.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I was gonna say maybe try to hit him with the epic creator code Pat stares at, see how it goes. Maybe you could make some V-Bucks off those telemarketers.
I think probably the wildest about all that shit is like, I won't respond because fuck them, and then they'll like email me like 6 weeks in a row.
They get weirdly aggressive.
And it's shit like, oh, I see you did. Did you not get our email? Hey, we're still interested. And it's
they get
like
weird about it.
Like, no, I saw it.
It's crazy.
I should just write that back. Just no, I saw.
Yeah, that's pretty good. They get so strange where it's like, hey, just trying to, maybe if you think these things about it, I hope there's no problem. Or they start throwing like weird little passive aggressions out about like who you are. It's crazy. Yeah, I've seen it.
It's funny. Before. Right before you came on, I mentioned that like NordVPN contacted me for an series of ad integrations, and like the deal is like really bad.
Oh yeah.
And it's probably not bad for everybody, but the one they're offering me is bad. And I wrote them back. I'm like, I appreciate the offer, but this is a really bad deal. I'm not interested. And then they emailed me back going, hey, we would be glad to work through you with this. It's just this, this, and this. And then they just repeated the same deal at me. like they just reiterated like blah blah blah, and I didn't answer. I'm like, no, it's bad. It's not a good. I'm not gonna do that.
But what do you think of this? That's the same email again.
100%.
That's the exact same email again. Yeah, that's great. Oh man.
So I have worked. I mean, you and I are coming, or I mean, we're all in the same world. Criticism. I don't know what this is. Is this criticism? I don't know. Sidetracked entertainment, media, whatever the fuck this shit is. And you're in production. You're in like performance production.
I mean, New Blood throws me into fight pits sometimes, but aside from that, yeah.
Yeah, aside from Do you make any money off of that, or is that just like to fun?
The fight pits?
Yeah, the fight pits.
It's a complicated series of qualifiers for the role that makes the money. So yes and no.
Okay, that makes sense. We want somebody who can really embody Gabriel by killing all of the other Gabriel tryouts.
There's a lot of blood on my hands.
But like you, how often you deal with the fucking the robo, the people who pretend to be humans but they're actually from LA?
Wait, before I dive into that really thorough can of worms, are you okay with me hiring Christina?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, Christina will now take a mortal blow for me.
This is Tomato Town, right? This is where everyone gets wiped out.
Okay. The things in that song no longer exist.
Yeah, none of them exist. Which is
the chug. You can access the Chug Jug in the custom game mode, which is basically a kegger. It's just a Fortnite kegger.
Yeah. It's a full heal,
and all the places have changed. So the whole song is false advertisement at this point. To answer your LA robot person, to be honest, I'm genuinely unqualified to give you too much insight on that because
you're lucky.
The thing is, A lot of voiceover is really locational, which is kind of funny because you would think it's like the most remote available performance or
Yeah,
thing,
it was
right?
interesting when COVID hit, and all of a sudden people were like, "Oh no, my voice acting jobs are gonna be fucked up because I can't travel
Right.
to wherever." And everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Why the fuck would you need to travel at all?"
Yeah, and the way that works is, I forgot to mention it earlier, but I also do more than games. I'm also in a few anime productions at this point. I'm in. Okay, wait, I'll mention it so that people have any idea.
Wait, is that a car? That's a car.
That's a car. Oh, that's a car and the circle. Wait a minute. Why don't I take this car? Pat, you want in? All right. This isn't much faster, but to be honest, it probably would have been better to run.
slower.
Yeah,
You
this
picked
is
the
worse
slowest
than
car that has ever existed.
running. It was here. The storm is actually. All right, we're good. It's fine. I'm gonna barrel the truck into him. Okay, that didn't
You
work,
missed.
and now I have a shotgun. I missed. It all worked out. I distracted him with the truck.
Where's his pal? Behind the truck. Coming up.
Behind the truck.
Yep, there they are.
There we go.
Good kill. Help me.
Oh, Christina, pick that up. Nah, fine, I'll do it. This fucking tomato head. Anyway, so a few people might actually know these animes. I don't know.
So,
maybe not. But Arte on Funimation, Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle. Sorry, in Arte, I'm Leo, in case you watched it. Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle. I'm Minotaur, really fun character. And recently, Memories got English dubs, and I'm in Stink Bomb as Kameda. Or Kamada.
You sound made up.
They're not made up. They're real. So a few productions, and basically what I can tell you about the remote thing is basically the reason. The whole thing is the audio engineers are working absolute, complete, fucking crazy miracles to make it sound like everybody's in the same place.
Oh yeah, they're crazy.
Because all the actors are, recording from completely different locations. That all, I mean, the actors, most of us have like, some kind of booth or sound treatment or something. Some people were not ready to have to do anything at home. And of course, I've been working at home with VO the whole time I've ever done VO. So I guess I was a little braced on that. So it kind of, it's really locational. And a lot of times places just cast within the area. They can bring you on down to record. They don't really want to have somebody fly out every time they need something. Maybe they need something later or a pickup or something. They don't want to have to worry about getting you in from another country or something like that. I guess that's interesting. So it ends up being very locational.
Oh
And
my
so
god, I thought that was a person. Holy shit.
my location has been, well, it was in Florida, in Melbourne, Florida, which you've never heard of, and right now you're
Wait,
thinking,
really? Like Australia?
right now you're thinking, wait, the Australia one? No, there's a Melbourne in Florida. Nobody
Well,
knows
no,
about
because
it.
if it was the Australia one, it would be Melbourne, because
Yeah, exactly.
Australians
Melbourne.
take liberties with words.
Do you think they call Bloodborne Bloodbin? I've been thinking about that lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so I was there, and now I'm here in Ottawa, and I haven't really gotten too involved in what's around locally in Ottawa. Then there's some stuff, but there's really not too much. The real creative hubs here in Canada are going to be Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto.
Yeah.
And so, as a result, I have not had a lot of like interaction with LA people, like professionally
lucky.
speaking. I
'Cause,
guess
like,
I guess I'll count my blessing.
Because I deal a lot with like CMs and I don't know what you would call it, like marketing agents, like the guys who work at a third party place that are there to they don't work for Square Enix, but they work for Square Enix on this thing to market like say Outriders, for example. Like that's I think
Right.
they're called Fourth Floor, the Outriders people.
Okay.
And they're all right. They're very nice. But
Right.
the chasm in like slime between the top and the bottom on that is like unbelievable. It ranges all the way from probably the most consistently human is Capcom. Capcom has like I always like working with Capcom. I often work with or talk to Yuri, the Monster Hunter, and Devil May Cry rep. He's really cool and helpful. But then you have else otherwise, and it's just like, are you even a human being? Like, you don't. Oh boy. Like, oh god. Like, hey, just checking in on. Have you all the fucking buzzword schmoozing fucking garbage?
Yeah. No, I honestly, I'll count my blessings, but I really haven't with VO so far. I know this kind of sounds like what I would say, but I really. Oh god. Oh, I'm down.
Are you really down?
Yeah.
Now I am down.
That is what I would say is I'm down. That's a very Gianni thing to say.
You know why they beat us? Because they have nicer skins than us.
Fuck! Should have spent more money.
Yeah, it's the only. We gave them the confidence.
Okay, wait. Before I finish that other thought, oh my god, sidetracked. I'm so sorry. I'm like this. There's this skin called Hitman that I happen to see. It's not Agent 47.
It's not
Agent 47.
the Hitman.
It's not the Hitman, but it's Hitman. 2 words. And he has big neon targets all over him and big arrows pointing where to shoot him. And I really love this skin a lot because he's just like this target dummy that's lit the fuck up with neon saying, like, shoot here, that kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
that sounds like a great skin.
On the leg is written the phrase "pay to lose," and I'm like, that's amazing. That's incredible. It's true, because you light up like fucking crazy, and the skin's just like, yep, pay to lose. I love it.
I think the skin for a while cool, I was worried about that. I'm like, oh no, should you play as like the default so you blend in? And then the more I played, I'm like, it doesn't matter. All that matters is
it doesn't matter.
Player movement jumps out so much more strongly than let's hit laser leg.
Exactly.
Player movement sticks out so much more strongly than anything else.
Like, there are some skins, I think, which do stand out more, but like effectively the way they've designed it, like visually from the environments to the skins themselves and everything, exactly. It's very like geniusly done so that the movement is really what does it every time. Definitely, for sure. But I still like pay to lose a lot. Anyway, I'll finish.
I mean, pay to lose the whole game, honestly.
True.
Because you're going to lose 99% of your games. Like, statistically, you will totally lose 99% of them on average.
And you'll lose 100% of your money unless you use creator code PatStaresAt and your Pat.
Then you'll still lose 100% of your money, but I won't.
Yeah, exactly. What I was gonna say was I guess I've been very lucky because genuinely, I think it's because I work indie a lot. The folks that I've worked with.
Let me tell you, that's the reason.
Yeah, they're always very human. And I've actually had, like, it's kind of funny. I work so much indie. I've tried to do more corporate, and I've just had like shit luck with it. They don't want me. For whatever. Maybe it's all the shit posts. Maybe I should think about that.
It is.
Well,
anyway. Probably the shit posts. But those shit posts endure you to the indie.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, you know, I'll take what I can get. But no, all the folks I've worked with, you know, they've all been good, very human. And I know you're familiar with New Blood. I love working with them.
I'm familiar with those assholes. Yes.
They are. Let me tell you, man. That's a real.
I don't want to be in there. Hold on a second.
That's a real cast of characters. Every single one of them is so different in their personalities, but all very fun to work with for various reasons. They're all very good, and yeah, human is the word for sure.
Wow.
And then there's Akita, who makes Ultra Kill.
I can't believe we actually got them. Oh,
because our skins were
more.
That guy's been hit. Oh, he's a little weak.
I'm gonna heal up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we're good. Maybe I'll just fuck with him.
Don't die. There's 2 guys up there.
Oh, shit. And then there's Akita who makes Ultra Kill, who just terrifies me. In the best
yeah?
possible
What's up
way.
with that?
He's also super nice. He's just like, I don't know. This is a problem I have a lot. He's so confident and smart, and like, just like a clear genius.
I hate that.
So, yeah.
And like
Akita's, but he's not annoying with it. But I just mean like, every time he says something, I'm like, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard. Every single time. So, and then he also terrifies me because of, I don't know if you picked up on this, but Ultra Kill has some really fucking weird shit posting. It's bizarre in a really good way, but it's, I think esoteric is the word. I'm not smart enough to really
depending on
understand that word. That's what I've heard a lot of people describe it as. It's very bizarre, and I think a lot of it comes from Hikita's own weirdness. Hikita is listening. Oh.
Oh, they went up onto the roof. Like the proper roof.
Alright. I've been shot on this corner where I'm standing. Oh, they're everywhere. They're all around us. Fuck.
What the? Where shoots from? Oh, below me! Oh, curses! It's up to you, Gianni.
Oh, I'm sure I've got it in the bag. Where the hell is my buddy?
I'm on top of the house.
Oh,
You can see me through the wall.
Yeah.
Did you get him?
I got somebody, but we're kind of surrounded. It's a little crazy.
Just get up on it. Fucking again. I'm gonna die.
All right, I got this.
Oh, this actually works really well. Yeah.
Crouch.
That's a great solution.
What I was gonna say was Hikita is listening to really obscure classical music while staring down a very dark and terrifying hallway, at the end of which there is only a very strange-looking hamster.
Okay.
That is the best way I can describe Hikita. I can't do better than that.
It's a very
And so
bizarre
in that way,
description. I'll be quite honest.
in that way, he terrifies me. And I don't know if human's the right word, but it is very real. It's viscerally real. I guess is how I would describe it.
Yeah, this is a bizarre conversation because, like, I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the point, and that's what Hikita's like. And in that regard, I really love working with the New Blood guys for that exact reason. Floor, yeah, floor.
Boy, I sure do love my current employer.
Yeah. I know. It sounds.
They're
like,
my
it
favorite
sounds,
employer.
It sounds like what I would say, but I really have had just a great experience working with them. They've been very good.
Yeah, I've had a great experience not working with Twitch because Twitch is terrible.
Yeah, I could believe that.
And Amazon is evil. And then people are like, well, why don't you quit? I'm like, oh, great, I'll go back to YouTube, a company that I really love. Like, oh.
Yeah,
man.
what winning choices. Yeah, for sure.
Jesus Lord. Like, that's, oh. Oh, there's a bunch of crap in here. Holy shit. I found a bunch of crap. Get out of here, makeshift friend. I don't care for you. How's my primal damage quest going? Oh, I'm almost done. Holy shit. Good for me. Oh, wow. I'm kind of shocked that we don't see it. Oh, there's a person right there.
Oh, look at that son of a bitch. They went in the house.
Is that you, should?
Yeah. And here comes a truck. Completely unrelated.
Into the house.
All right.
Oh, we don't have any, we don't have any shield.
You only need 1 HP to make a play.
That's not true, man.
Making a play. Oh god.
Are they downstairs? Are they upstairs? Where are they?
They're on me, but I think they're coming upstairs.
Oh shit.
They seem to not want to do this with me, which is good because I don't really want to do it with them.
Okay.
Haha!
Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Did anyone live? Oh, you lived.
I lived. I was like, I'll find out where they are, and then they came around the corner.
You found out. You found out. You
I
succeeded
did find
in that
out.
mission. Don't worry, I was hiding in the side office to serve as a distraction.
I mean, it worked.
It did work.
We're alive, they're not.
they couldn't resist the shiny skeleton, so they would have never expected the gem spot coming at them from the
It's really quite a shiny skeleton, isn't it?
Oh, now I can see a glow. So is that the glowy one you were talking about?
Yeah, this is the glowy one, and then the second skin is the same. It just doesn't have the glow effect, and then the third one is bone and like kind of tattered instead of gold.
Right. Yeah, that one I observed a difference on. I think
It's
maybe
time
on
for
the
us to
previous
finally
screen.
move.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! I wish I had 2 more. I'm gonna break some cars on the way out because I need 2 more mechanical to make a good ass rifle.
Oh shit.
Oh
I think
shit!
we were just shot at.
Is that you?
No, that wasn't me.
That was not you.
No, I think they were. Oh shit! And there's somebody close to us.
Oh,
Right over here. Right on me. They're weak. Oh,
Sure
thank
are.
God, that's just you behind me. Oh,
no,
wait,
that's
then
not
that
just
other
me. That's
person's
not just me.
over
That
there.
is a person. That is a person shooting at us.
Shit.
They're in the
think they're-
building.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, they're like. What?
Yeah. Ooh, that's what I need. All right, I guess we're
That's
gonna
so
take a
funny.
second then.
Just making a little wall. Like, no.
You kind of look like a trashter chief. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. I think it makes me think of Bastion because of the shape of the head.
It
from
absolutely
Overwatch.
looks just like Bastion. You're completely right.
Yeah.
All right, so we still need to leave.
You're right, right. Yeah, the storm.
We're actually in a good spot for it though, so you can pick up some mechanicals if you like.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm using the Raven pickaxe, which I'm looking at, and might be the reason people pick up this battle pass because it's one of the like super unique ones.
I was noticing that it was a cool light projection coming out of your arm. I like
Oh, is-
that. That's very good.
Yeah. What's interesting is that when you look at the history of like the battle pass stuff, like the actual quality of the assets has been increasing season to season.
That makes
Like
sense.
if you go in the store right now, there's some skins that are from like the 2nd or 3rd season total, and they look like goddamn fucking shit compared to the new stuff. They look like a bunch of poodoo doodoo better.
Yeah, it's good to see it improve over time like that.
Oh,
Good for
dude.
them.
Oh, God. I just remembered there was something I was talking about earlier, and I wanted to describe, like, discussions I was having about Kid Icarus Uprising and The World Ends With You earlier today. But I can't remember why that led into it.
Okay.
Don't play those games. It'll damage you.
I've heard. It's Kid Icarus. That's the one where I can shatter my thumbs if I want, right?
Kid Icarus will actually give you for real RSI.
Right. I can destroy my hands, right? And then Tweety is
Whoa! I should not drink right now.
weird controls and that whole discussion. Yeah, I have not and probably won't go near those games.
Okay. Oh!
Oh.
I just got headshot, but it's in my arm. I got it. So the
Maybe
guy's
they'll just-
flanking you, by the way.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
Can't
this
stay
is
here.
baller. This is really
Oh, they
cool.
they know I'm
You-
stupid.
that you can
they
do this.
They definitely know that I'm very stupid. All right, so we're just
You
gonna
can get me up, I can
fucking-
save you. My pro Fortnite moves.
Please be a pro Fortnite gamer for me.
they're
No,
in
it'll be
the
fine.
storm.
They won't get here in time.
They will get here in time.
They're above me.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, they're a big anime too. One anime
Die,
down.
anime.
Oh, shit.
And,
Oh, there's another one up on the hill there, or up there.
oh,
Damn.
curses. Anime got us so bad.
Yeah.
I've been
Well,
anime cursed.
we got the anime, but with their dying breath, they put a curse on us.
I have to say, like, I looked at. Oh, you know what? I'll go to my in-game shop and locker, and then I'll show off to the people what I actually mean by the
Sweet.
the thing. Yeah, so there's that, and there's that without the glow, which is better. And then there's I'm just an evil skeleton man, which is better still. Evil skeleton.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I just learned something about Fortnite. Maybe.
What's that?
I went back to the lobby. Maybe is there like another button there that lets you fuck with your stuff on the fly without coming back to the lobby? I haven't really.
Yeah, it's
read
called
the menus,
in-game shop and locker.
Oh,
It's the thing I was just saying that I was doing that.
Oh my god, my brain completely deleted that UI.
Also, wait, whoa! In-game shop and locker hits you with like, oh, I saw the skin. I can just click on the skin and give me the skin. Give me the skin now. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so dank.
Let me see what happens if I.
This medic skin is really good. It's like a Canadian flag, but as a person.
I think I saw an actual like Canada man at some point. Not this medic skin, but I swear a big Canada got me at some point.
One big Canada.
Yeah, it's man. I keep learning about more and more and more skins. It's really crazy how many fucking things they've gotten into this game over time.
So I check out the Fortnite Reddit when the shop goes up, and there's always a thread. And there are people in there like, I've been waiting 11 seasons for this skin to come back. I'm like, man, you need to give up. like you absolutely need to give the fuck up, because like some of them will never return. And if like Kratos comes back, like the fact that Kratos has come back for a day or two, like you'll know.
Yeah, true.
Like that will extend out past the game.
Man, I
think I like this non-gold skeleton more than the gold skeleton.
That's pretty horrifying for Fortnite, at least. Yeah, I could agree with that.
I like stealth. And then there's this bunny man.
This shit has ruined my brain because Wario64 made a tweet the other day that was like, the Master Chief Collection is now on sale, but use the picture of the Chief in Fortnite skin to make that tweet. And oh man, I felt the dirtiest I've ever felt, because I was like, oh shit, Chief's back in the shop. Oh no, it's just the actual Halo game.
It's just the actual Halo. The Halo that really matters.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, what's happened to me? Whatever. Really,
there's a reason
really
340 million people play this game.
Yeah. All right, this time.
Your friends think you're a big nerd because you're playing Fortnite. Thanks, Pat. You're welcome.
Yeah. Wait, you still have friends and you play Fortnite? All mine have let me adjust.
Squat up or lose, loser.
It's interesting. Oh, you dive into Fortnite, you find out who your real friends are, who will follow you into the storm. It's true.
I landed, and it's that thing where I see just like footsteps everywhere.
Yeah,
like,
oh no. I think you're good. I don't see anybody outside, at least out front.
Maybe it was dogs. Dogs?
Raptors, maybe? There are some raptors.
Yeah, maybe raptors. Consume bananas. Dude, I don't even know where to get a banana. Do you know where to get a banana?
Sometimes they're in boxes. Sometimes they're in bunches.
Boo.
Sometimes, I don't know.
This is terrible. Oh, we got footsteps, real footsteps.
Oh, yeah, that's real.
Bitch.
Where's your second? Tell me.
Oh, there they are.
Fucking die.
Isn't that satisfying?
Yeah.
Like murder. Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around. Oh, shit. Coral Castle should have a banana. Oh, that's so far away.
I'm not going all the way to fucking Coral Castle for a banana. What are you?
Yeah,
nuts?
nobody goes to that part of the map, though. Like
Nobody goes there, and it's weird because I
really
love
nice.
it. It's like my favorite part of the map, and every time you go there, it's just this like weird peaceful vacation away from society because nobody ever goes to it. But it's because I think it's because going there is like a commitment. Like you're going to Coral Castle. Like it's like going to fucking Disneyland. Like you drive all the way there. You're committing to a time in Coral Castle. You don't just pass through.
Excuse me, I would like to go to Coral Castle, sir. Are you sure?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta lock that in. So nobody ever goes there. But it's really nice.
God, I hope there's a Fortnite crossover with Resident Evil 8, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. But well, they can't do Dimitrescu. Obviously.
Yeah, they can.
What are they gonna
They
make
totally
her?
can.
Just make her small?
Well, no, because they had a fucking. Do you remember when they did the Marvel thing and Thanos was playable? He was a power up that you would earn in the match.
Are you suggesting that Fortnite give its player base the power of ass
Yeah.
to be collected on the map as a power up? Yeah, I can get behind that.
Oh, hey, kitty cat. Hey, kitty.
Season 9. Cake.
My kitty's here. Hello, cat. How's your bag? Still disgusting.
The Elmo.
All right, let's see. Can
My,
I make a hunter's cloak? I can, and I can drop enough materials for you to make a hunter's cloak.
I'll take it.
In fact, just take that hunter's cloak.
I'll take that hunter's cloak. Cool. I think we had raptors near here that we might end up bumping into.
I think we.
Although we should probably make a move in the direction of the circle.
We can play with that. Elmo. I'm ditching this fucking piece of shit.
I'll take it.
Oh, you'll take this garbage.
Well, I am a literal walking pile of garbage.
It's true. You get some shit.
This is basically my cannon weapon when you really think about it.
Yeah, when I really think about it, which I don't.
Yeah.
I can't believe the hunter's the hunter's cloak puts out stink lines.
I was surprised about the stink lines. Why? I'm glad. I think the stink lines make sense, but it's
weird. Hey, kitty.
it's weird.
I love
It's
you.
weird to make a choice to acquire stink lines. But it's like they're temporary. The stink lines aren't forever, unfortunately.
Stink lines are temporary. Fortnite is forever.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Oh, kitty flop. Oh.
I don't know. My wife, I think, told me that she was like, "You're gonna be on the line with Pat. So you tell him to give Elmo a big kiss."
Okay.
And I was like, "I'll squeeze it in." Perfect.
Okay. Elmo. Oh, yeah, it's it.
Awesome. Now, congratulations, honey. Elmo now has a grudge against you.
This cat's he's not a ragdoll cat, but you pick him up and toss him all over the place. He doesn't give a shit.
Oh.
He's just
Playing around.
disabled.
Actually,
Oh,
Elmo
you have
is a Maine Coon, right?
He is. Are you changing my inputs, Elmo? He's changing my TV input.
He's a
He
Maine
is
son of a bitch. Is what he is.
Probably Maine Coon.
All
But
right.
all that is
'Cause-
known conclusively is that he is from the dumpster.
Gotcha. Yeah, we also have. Well, not up here, but I'm being gored.
Did you take your goddamn shit off?
Oh, I forgot to put it on. All right. I'm now stinky enough.
Now he's freaking out.
Sorry.
Well, that's tough because they have to stop moving.
Body block
Oh.
is more.
Yeah, just block him. Just body block.
God.
Fuck it. Body block with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod, right there.
Down south, she's just with my mom now. But we had this dumpster. It literally came from like the dumpster area down at the hotel. And also at least part Maine Coon. I think for sure somebody confirmed it. I forget who or when or how. But the identifying features are very fluffy.
Fluffy,
and
big.
and won't shut up.
yell
ever.
constantly. Have a
Yell
very
constantly.
bizarre vocal tick. Like,
Yeah, and that's I really love that. Like I shouldn't, because as a voice actor, sound disturbance is gonna be a problem for me. But man, I love animals that just don't fucking shut the fuck up. It's great. It's amazing. It's like, yeah, tell me off. Oh, I'm being shot.
I am going to shoot a man in the near future.
Don't mind me. I'm just in their house and dead.
I can't believe I beat that guy. I tricked him big time. Like, big time. Big defeated. Wait, you're dead? You're dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
It got a little messy. I was minding my own business, and yeah, them.
No, there's two! Oh no!
So
Elmo, this is all your fault. Elmo the cat. He is fat. Cats are stupid.
yeah, they seem smart, but it's really all style.
Oh god, are they not? Like,
Yeah.
I've had some dumb dogs, but like, I've never had a dumb dog that looked even half as dumb as Elmo does at his dumbest.
Cats are the ultimate example of, you know that thing where they're like, do it with confidence or whatever.
Oh,
and
yeah,
people
yeah,
believe you and all that
100%.
kind of shit. Cats are that, because cats have successfully put out propaganda worldwide that they're super intelligent because they like act with a stylish flourish of confidence. But they're totally full of it. They're dumb as rocks.
I've seen this cat stare directly at the floor for an hour plus without moving.
Yeah, well, with stuff like that, I don't want to judge too harsh, because I feel like there's enough possibility that they know something I don't know about that. But it also could just be that they're just staring. Yeah, could be ghosts. Could be that they, I don't know. There's some little creature in there that I don't know about, or I don't know. But it's definitely still dumb.
Like,
Probably
like the dog will stare out into space, but you can tell that the thought in his head is food. Or,
yeah.
Or maybe there'll be attention later. But with Elmo, there is no thought. It's no thoughts. Just
Yeah, that's definitely the cat
just
experience.
is the thought. Hey, can you pick out a spot to drop?
Oh yeah, I'd love to. Let's go to Coral Castle.
You know what? Is it actually gonna? Oh, it totally is. 100%. Fuck yeah. That just
I
worked
like
out just
it.
great.
I like it because it's pretty.
It's really pretty. It's the prettiest part on the whole map. You have no reason to ever go there.
No, yeah, exactly.
In fact, the best part about it is that you drop towards it and then go towards the seaside town, because the lower elevation makes it so that you actually drop faster.
Right. Yeah, I found out about that. That you, oh shit, that you it's based on like where on the ground you're pointing at, because it'll be a lower ground it senses before it needs to deploy your shield.
Yeah, it's the only thing, like, genuinely, PUBG does it way better.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
PUBG lets
Alright.
you grip the cord as late as you want.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
And you can hit the ground, and that's cool, I guess. But like I want to hit the ground like super late. But they make it so that like if you like, there's a guy that's below me right now. It's like
Look at these
there's-
pieces of shit.
There's a 20-second period of like, listen, that guy's over there. You might want to move.
I got a plan.
Yeah.
Okay, my plan isn't working out. I'm armed with a grenade.
I mean, that'll do it.
It'll do.
What a beautiful area.
I know. And they even play this mystical tone for you. Ah, so nice.
Does this interest you? Is it Aquaman?
It's
No,
this,
it's-
this diving dipshit, right?
It's divey shitface.
Divey Dan. Okay, so I don't know why, but there are a bunch of NPCs around the map that are just Jonesy in a costume.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that, because they have enough characters. They can do whatever they want.
Well, Jonesy is now the main character of Fortnite.
Yeah, he's the main character. Yeah.
And there's a distinction between the various Jonesies. Like, there's Jonesy the First and Slurp Jonesy and whatnot.
Right. Yes.
I don't know.
I want to say it's got to be a deep lore thing, because I know there's time
you're right,
shenanigans.
It's deep lore.
Yeah, there's deep lore. There's like time shenanigans, so it's got to be something to do.
Somebody
with
tell me
Fortnite.
about the Jonesy deep lore.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Tell me now. John Fortnite the First. Yeah, I was talking to Wooly, and he's like, "Is there a John Fortnite?" I'm like, "There's a Jones Fortnite."
Whoops. Oh,
Which
that's
is
wrong.
like pretty.
Don't
Dude,
mind that. That's just me.
What do you
accidentally
up to?
detonate. Threw a grenade on accident. It's all good. Everything's
Why would you do that? Oh, you're definitely from the States.
fine. Man, all right. Funny story. Well, not that funny, but funny to me.
On accident, huh?
I started working at a retail joint when I got here to Canada, just to make sure I was, working and paying bills and such. And so I started working at this retail joint when I got here, and they did. I was hired, and then they did like a group orientation with me and this older dude and this younger kid who all were hired at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a clause that they were going over in the employee instructions that was about not bringing firearms on site. And I shit you not, literally everyone in the table turned and looked at me at the exact same time.
Oh, that's racist.
And I was like, what? What? I didn't have most of them in the Jeep when I came over.
Yeah. It's like that's funny and all, and it's like, but at the same time, it's like Paige doesn't have a gun, for example, right? And
Right.
That's crazy because she's American, but at the same time, like when they thought her dad was quite ill, they had the moment where they're like, her mom was like, "All right, honey, we gotta go get the guns," and she's like, "Okay." And then they went through the house, and every single room in the house had multiple firearms hidden.
Yeah.
Behind desks and tables, and one of them was in her like childhood like sock drawer, and she was just like, what the fuck, Mom?
Well, you gotta understand, maybe this is something that doesn't make as much sense to a Canadian, but whoever's coming in, they're not gonna expect the sock gun. They won't be ready for that.
The explanation that I found compelling for the Americans' love of guns is that they have to live with the rest of the United States.
Yeah, that honestly, yeah.
Like a good friend of mine who loves firearms was like, I'm like, why do you keep so many guns? They're like, because I live next to other people who have more guns than I do.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I was like, well, I mean, okay.
Yeah, and then coming from Florida, where what I tell people about Florida is when people go to discuss Florida law, I always just say what law, and I think they understand.
It's a lawless society.
Yeah, exactly.
There's only one
sure.
law, and that is that the press can report on every criminal investigation available, which is why Florida Man is popular.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of why I'm here in Canada. I swore a vow to see to it that a Florida Man headline would travel all the way north, so that Canada could have its very own Florida Man article. One
We
day.
don't need Florida Man. We got plenty of our own fucking weirdos. Just go out to the Maritimes.
Oh.
Maritimes is
Okay.
like a different fucking planet.
Okay. Excellent.
It's like, what if Ireland didn't have to exist next to England? What would happen? Oh, this shit?
Okay.
Oh, no, that's too much. Wait, that's too much? Maritimers are weird people. They're very nice. But they're also, like...
Well, that was much easier than the other time we fought this asshole.
Yeah, that was a little bit easier. Yeah. Do you want to try and take this thing with a spire?
I don't know what's the deal with this.
All right, let's grab it and let's go. I'll protect you.
All right.
So it'll show you what direction to go in, but I mean it's obvious as you go
it does?
towards the spire. Yeah, if you look at the
shit.
wisp,
Wow, yeah, there's totally an effect.
if you look at the wisp, it'll show
Yeah.
you what direction. And the direction
Show me.
is you have to bring it to the spire.
I guess
You
I'll
hurry,
go.
you go. I gotta get these chests.
Oh yeah, please do. I got it. I got the whole situation locked down.
I found it. One of the chests that was good enough for me. All right.
Well, we're doing good over here on the orb run.
Mm-hmm.
About the usual.
If England didn't exist, then France would have been the world's big world power. I mean, there are worse things. Like England.
England.
I like, oh man, every time I'm like, oh, sick. I hope the royals fall into the ocean on fire. People are like, how could you say that? That's so terrible that you would wish that on someone. And like, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
You know, they're part right. It would be terrible to say those things about people.
My mom would always drive me crazy because my mom's like she's a total mark for the royal family, and it's like, Mom, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what? Like, they're foreign monarchy.
I don't know. I don't know. It's so I came here and there's the queen.
Are you firing a gun right now?
No, I'm just walking.
Okay.
I'm walking here.
Someone's firing a gun at me from behind. So let's keep rolling.
I'm gonna keep rolling.
Yeah, technically a subject of the Queen of England, which fuck
Yeah. So we went. Okay, I'm gonna take the zip line out.
that. Good job.
Oh, that drops the orb. Let me not do that.
Sure does.
All right, I'm coming back.
Now the
My
orb
apologies.
is here.
I was hoping. Incorrectly.
Okay, well they're dead.
Oh. Nice job.
Let's keep rolling. So it's gonna get a lot more specific about where to put it. It's about halfway up. There's like a terminal to put it in.
I think I've seen the terminals. Okay, that explains what those are for. Yeah, I think
Now
I've
there
seen
are 4 people up there fighting right now.
them. Yeah.
So this is gonna be hard. Do you have a free inventory slot? This is important.
I can.
Okay, well you'll need one. Where's
I
the,
now have a
where's
free
the orb?
inventory slot.
The orb
I got
fell
it.
down.
I got the orb.
Oh, be careful. With the orb.
I wonder if
Just
I
bought
can
the
stealth
anime
with the orb.
waifu pack with your creator cord. Nice, good Pat, good. Almost there.
I think it's like right over here.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. It should be
There-
showing you where to put
Yeah,
it.
it's this.
All
Bam,
right.
Slam dunk.
There you go.
Oh.
Now
what
let's
the
get the
fuck?
fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. So jump
All right.
and then jump and then jump.
I broke my legs. Oh, like a Mario.
So that's what that is. We're going the wrong way. Shit. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh, we're fucking stupid. Oh. Oh crap. Oh, you're being shot at. Use your power.
I'm using my boots of Wahoo to get out of here.
Newfoundland is in a near constant state of real-life battle royale. Well, luckily they're too drunk to actually hurt anyone. Man,
We've got
like,
people up at that building.
for real, we fucked Newfoundland over in Confederation. Like, we're like, hey, Newfoundland, join Confederation. We'll help you out. And they're like, oh, okay. And then, like, a couple decades later, we're like, hey, you know how fishing's a 95% of your industry?
Being shot in the back.
Stop it. You're overfishing it. And they're like, it's literally all we got. And we're like, too bad.
We got one over there,
I see.
and another one coming up on him. Yeah.
Well, they're on the outside of the... They're on the outside there. So they're
Are they
gonna
just
have
gonna
to-
keep? Are they just gonna?
They're Oh wait, are they just barely inside?
Oh, they've got that one tower that's... No, wait, no, they're totally
No, no, they're...
encapsulated.
Oh,
No,
kinda.
oh! They could have it now. They're coming out. They're up there.
Whoa! Is that you? Oh, that was you.
That's me.
Oh.
Got one shot on him.
Oh, they just building another tower. Oh, I hate that. I'm out.
All right.
I'm completely out of ammo. I have to leave.
I'm also running low, now that you mention it.
If you have to eject a province from Canada, which you choose? Alberta. It's the most populous of the shithole provinces. And that was an easy decision. That was like so I felt like nothing. It was like so obvious.
Yeah, you were immediate about that. It seemed as if you'd been hoping somebody would ask you.
Yeah, everybody who's not from everyone who's not from Quebec will probably say Quebec, because I'll be honest, Quebecers have a bad tendency of being like xenophobic French assholes. It's not wrong. It's not.
I've picked up on a little bit. Honestly, okay, I've been in Canada for 2 years, but I mean, I really I haven't got. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna build a little couple of comfort walls. I don't think they're really gonna do me too many favors, but it makes me feel better.
Well, are they like way
Very
behind
low.
you, or are they like?
Yeah, they're like way out, like fucking over there somewhere. I think. Oh,
Oh, I see. Yeah, let's get inside these buildings.
yeah, I have like no ammo to take this.
That
fight.
is not
Oh,
way far.
They're right here. Yeah, that's right where I got that marker.
Oh, they're doing this crap.
He jumped out. Oh shit! And then I have another one up the side here.
I got
Oh
one.
yeah, we're
And
like
then the other
there's
one
another
got
one
me.
up on the hill.
You gotta get it. Oh, you're dead. You died.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's right. We're both dead.
Oh, he did that thing where I go to pet him, and he goes, "Ah!" I'm like, oh, great.
Yes.
Great, that's super good. Yeah, I love you, cat.
That's how you know you're doing it right.
Let's see. Do you have enough food? Oh, tell me. Ah! Walking around shit. You do not have enough. Hello. There you go. Where's my controller? Elmo, did you take my PlayStation controller?
He did.
You know what's crazy to me? You know the cat Thurston?
No.
So Thurston is at Thurston Waffles. Oh, you don't have a... You need more water? You can drink all you want.
Thurston Waffles. That's a cat. Oh, look at this cat.
That cat's like a fucking shit goblin.
Yeah.
He was famous because a little while ago he was just screaming nonstop, and the owner was like, "Are you gonna keep screaming?" And the cat just like stopped for a little bit, and then went. "Ah!"
That's that cat. Yeah, okay. I know that that meme, but I did not
So
know,
he looks just like
the
Elmo,
star.
but with like no black on him.
Right, yeah.
And Elmo used to scream like that, but he's mellowed out a little bit.
Yeah. Calm down a little bit.
Oh man, Elmo's hypoplasia's kicking up. The cat's like wobbling away.
I'm not familiar. What is hypoplasia?
Okay, so it's called cerebellar hypoplasia. You can have it in dogs, but you primarily have it in cats.
Alright.
It is usually caused by when the mom cat has distemper when they are pregnant. It's a
Okay.
congenital birth defect, and it is cerebellar is like their cerebrum, and
Okay,
hypoplasia means that it is not as plastic, I believe. But the point is, part of their brain don't grow good,
Okay.
and it is the part of the brain associated with motor control.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
the adoption friendly name for cerebellar hypoplasia is called wobble cats. And if you look up wobble cats, you will see these are cats that range from Elmo like sways from side to side and falls over very easily, all the way
Right.
to cats that can barely walk, and not because they lack the ability to move, but it's they have palsy, in that they just
Okay,
they go
yeah.
to run and they just fly and do backflip, and it's all fucked
Oh.
up. But
Yeah.
the thing is, cats don't weigh enough for their own body weight to hurt them like that. So they're just really, really clumsy. And it's and they don't know, it does not upset them or hurt them in
Right.
any way.
Yeah. They just kind of. Yeah.
It's not like
That's something
if
funny
a
about
person
animals.
has a palsy or something like that. It's a significant impairment of the rest of their
Right.
life. Whereas with a cat, it's just what's going to happen? They're going to fall into their fucking food bowl, and then go anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. And then just carry on.
So he's got it.
Ah.
It's not too bad. When Paige got him, he had it so bad his back legs did not work at all. So Paige got him when he was just a year old, and she went to a cat shelter in Chicago. I forget the name of it. And she was looking at all these old and busted cats, and she heard, "Ah!" And she's like, "Oh my god, what's that?" And then someone said, "Oh, it's Elmo. He just got out of quarantine. He's a new cat." So they-
Oh God, he's breached containment.
and then Elmo came around the corner with dragging himself by his front paws because his back legs just didn't work at all 100%, and were uselessly dragging behind him, and his whole body was yellow because he was just covered head to toe in piss, and he was creating a actual piss slime trail behind him of piss slime, and just kept screaming ah, 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 and then crawled into
Right.
Paige's lap and fell asleep. And then she
son of
was
a
like,
bitch.
"Oh my god, this is my baby!" And then she took him
Yeah.
home and she took care of him. And after I forget how long she said, but after I think it was a couple months, he was able to stand, and then he was able to walk like shit, and then he was finally able to just run around badly. And now he's just kind of wobbly. And ironically
I
enough,
just-
that's not why his nickname is Mr. PP. It has actually nothing to do with it.
I just love the idea of this screaming piss ball coming up to you and being like, "This is the one." But it's honestly even more than that. Oh shit, we totally have people right here.
Do we? I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, got one.
They're trying to scope Blanket down.
They're not.
Oh,
The one I got was not very competent.
oh boy, are they not?
That's a child.
That was a
Wait,
child.
94. That was a child who was lying about it.
Yeah, we were fighting each other.
Good. I feel good
That's
about it.
okay. Good. They got to learn something.
But honestly, it sounds like Elmo really targeted Paige. That seemed like a really
yeah,
directed
seemed like
assault of
she
piss.
described it as kind of fate or what have you.
Yeah. But is there? So you were saying that that's not why Elmo is called Mr. Peepee. You know, actually, I don't know why Elmo is called Mr. Peepee.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
something-
the story is this: Paige, when Elmo was 3 or 4, Paige came home one night after hanging out with friends and looked at the cat and went, "Mr. Pee-Pee," because she was drunk, and then she went to sleep.
Oh, that's
That's
way
the
better.
story.
That's much more
Yep.
endearing.
That's the
Yeah.
whole story.
That's a great story.
It's
I like that.
odd when people, oh, what's the story behind this? Oh, it's this, and there's no. Oh!
What have we got?
cat used me as a fucking lifeline as he fell off the couch. The cat just fell right off the couch and decided to use my leg as like a life jacket or ow, my leg.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
What's way worse is the dog, when I'm asleep, will like walk over me and just put his paw right on my throat.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dog's like 60 pounds, and it's like that's a bad way to wake up.
Yeah, it's an ultimatum. Give me you or die, and it's very effective.
There's no one here.
I guess I'll go. Yeah, there's no one here. I guess I'll go talk to the grill sergeant. All right, other Jonesy. Or sorry, the sash sergeant. All right. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Destroy trees? Why not? I might do that.
Oh, cool. Small potion.
Got a chicken over here.
Can't believe you kill those chickens.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing it as well, but I'm willing to sacrifice them.
Some raptors over there.
But I don't have quite enough meat yet to make the cloak. I'm gonna need somebody else's meat. Hey, Sash Sergeant, you busy? No, wait, he probably doesn't.
No, he doesn't have meat. He has no meat. Kind of shocked. We've been left like completely alone.
We scared him off. Oh, there's a chest in here. Ooh, some shields. I could use that.
Oh, you got the cuttlefish? What's this do?
It's a bomb that blows up when you shoot it. Yes. I don't. Oh. Nice.
That was a lot stronger than I thought it was gonna happen. That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Oh god. Meth incident down at the Weeping Woods.
We don't have a lot of meth up here. It's just not the flavor.
It's not the flavor.
People
That's
go
good.
for.
That's good. I would say people should stay away from it, but that's just a guess. I don't have too much experience myself. I've always been.
You don't have personal experience with whether or not you should or should not use meth.
I guess what I'm saying is I can't say whether or not you should or should use meth. I just
the
don't
jury's
have
out.
the qualifications to be sure. The jury's not out, but my jury's out.
No. Maybe meth is good?
It could be for all I know.
That's a direct quote from Gianna Matza.
That's me.
Pizza.
I'm Gianna Matza Pizza, and I say that meth could be something.
I don't think there's anything that I've, like, in terms of, like, culture, like, I don't know why it is, but, like, for some reason, Italian Americans, it's just free.
It's free.
To mock y'all's, like, last names and foods and whatnot.
It's completely free. There might have been an argument against it, but that argument was obliterated when Mark Bonanno of Antidonna started doing anything.
Oh, I love you, Mark Bonanno. Ah, the poop in the pants, the pasta pea. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at all this shit.
These guys were idiots. Destroyed
they had
another
all
8-year-old
this, and we fucked them all up. God damn, you guys are idiots.
There's a car coming. Or a boat. How am I doing on like... Oh, I don't know.
You see their special? Their Big House of Fun?
Yes. Oh man, so good. You know, I gotta tell you, I was like, I was skeptical because okay, we're huge Antidonna fans. Well, I guess I shouldn't say we're huge Antidonna fans because it's not like we've been to a show or like researched their lore or anything. But we've watched all their YouTube stuff for years. And so we're big fans of Antidonna. And I was kind of like, this is gonna sound ridiculous when I think about it in hindsight, but I was kind of like, is this really gonna translate well to like a show like?
Oh, I had the exact same thought.
Netflix.
100%.
And not only does it translate well, but they do it very well in that I feel like in some ways it's even an enhancement to the structure. They like play it to their advantage in a lot of ways. Hey, there's meat. We can make a hunter's cloak.
I don't need a hunter's cloak. I need a primal rifle.
But they did really. Oh, I need more bones.
I mean, I'm killing this raptor right now. Alright. I'll use some bones
Oh yeah,
there.
sweet. Perfect. But yeah, they did really good with it. What I think about here's what I think on Anti-Donna. I think they're oh actually I can make another hunter's cloak if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll put on the stink now. I can go
There's
tame
so
that
much
boar at
detail in
least.
your character's model.
He's got a lot going on. It's a lot of garbage.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk to this boar. He's my friend now. Hey, come here, you piece of shit.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh no!
Oh! He hit me! But
Now
he
we're
was
doing-
mad at you!
Oh, we're doing the
What the
opposite thing.
I guess, yeah, I guess you're killing him.
I
That
solved
works.
the. Oh, we have to go.
Oh
have to
yeah,
go
we really
right
have
now.
to go. I've been dicking around with the wildlife.
There's somebody
Thinking
pot
about
shotting
Anti-Donna.
like right behind us.
Yeah, they can enjoy that. They can have that.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Do you want to get in this taxi? Oh wait, it's got a boot on it. Never
It's
mind.
booted.
Yeah.
Can't boot that taxi.
Can't do anything with it. There's the man. Let it go. Get a life, buddy. I'm moving. Ow, I'm moving.
I'm in the storm. Oh, it hurts. Oh, ça fait mal, duh. Hey, Gianni, you've been in Canada for a couple of years. Qu'est-ce que c'est
Not yet.
Qu'est-ce que c'est le...
I got nothing.
Status à ton français? Tu peux le parler ou non?
No. I got nothing. I really do want to learn it at least some at some point, but I just haven't made the time. I feel very bad about it, but
Don't feel bad
I'm
about it.
also
It sucks. It's terrible.
it's definitely something I want to do because it'd be useful here in Canada.
Completely useless.
But oh, it's totally useless.
Oh yeah, it's fucking garbage.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I still think I might like to do it one day, but
Are they like
no
stuck
luck
in the
yet.
fucking shit or what? Like, where'd they go?
They're just chilling. I don't know. They must have gotten out
Whoa!
somewhere.
Oh, there they are. They're right there.
Oh. Damn you, cuttlefish! If only I could eat you. Oh, they're right in front of me. It's Chun-Li with a gun. She's scaring. She's shaking me
The
down.
thing about Chun-Li with a gun, it's like Chun-Li with a gun actually makes perfect sense.
Yeah, she's a cop.
She's an Interpol agent.
Yeah.
Does that mean Chun-Li is a bastard as well? Yes.
Yes. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately.
Spinning bird Glock? That's incredible. That's great.
What?
Who said that? Zyberion. That's incredible.
They should put that in the game. Wait, they could put that in the game.
They could totally put that in the game. What are you talking about?
Hey, congratulations! Your great idea has already been taken.
All right.
What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah. The
Probably a
Anti-Donna
bunch
thing.
of bullshit.
Oh, all bullshit. Anti-Donna. Here's what I think. They're geniuses at this. They're geniuses at because comedy is about doing the unexpected, right? And so it's about the surprise or whatever. Anti-Donna, I think, are geniuses at managing your expectations. I think that's in the form their comedy thrives in because you're watching a scene and you think and you're like, oh, we're doing a bit like this, and it'll do a big turn and it'll be something totally else.
Right.
And then like they're good at like managing what you think they're gonna do, and then switching that back and forth to keep you on your toes. So it always feels very fresh with whatever
I don't know about
is.
that. Personally, like that. I don't know if that's the secret or what have you. But for me, the thing that defines like why I love them so much is that they are total masters of taking a bit, running it directly into the earth, and then having the bit go for like 3-4 more minutes afterwards.
Absolutely.
Like, I absolutely love the style of humor where you make the joke and then people go, huh, and then you explain it and they go, no, we get it, and then you explain it again to the point of
going.
annoyance and uncomfortableness. Like, I think that's the best. and they will do like, God, like 30 seconds in, you're like, oh, I get it, and then it's like a 9-minute sketch.
Yeah, then they're gonna keep snorting that cocaine. That cocaine's not going anywhere. Absolutely.
Like, have you seen the fucking Haven't You Done Well where they're fucking tasting wine?
Yeah.
Like, how long has that been? It's like 6 minutes long.
Oh man, the wine one. Oh Jesus, it gets rough. God, guys. Yeah, they're incredible.
Alright, where's their friend? Their
So
friend is
I
so
may have
far
had
away
a
from me
little.
that they're not even on the map. Oh,
I may have had a little oopsie.
Tell me your oopsie, sir.
With my landing strategy, in which I didn't do it for a while. But I'm on the way. Don't worry. I'm practically right there with you.
I'm not too worried about it.
You and me, we're in this together. You all the way over there, and me all the way over here.
I just killed a guy without taking damage.
Fantastic.
Okay. We're balling out here.
That's right. Us. I help.
By the way, I usually finish round 11, depending, or start the thing. So after this match, we can probably have one more, depending how well this one goes, right?
Yeah.
But before I forget, I just want to say you've been a fantastic guest. I really appreciate you.
Oh,
the show.
thanks. I appreciate being on. How do I say this without sounding like a complete psychopath? You should have never brought on the show.
Do the psychopath version.
Okay. I've been a huge fan for like over a decade. Like
What?
Honestly,
Oh, that's not possible.
It's like
That's
okay,
literally not possible. No.
Okay, sorry.
I celebrated my
lost track of
10th
the
year
time.
anniversary in the business
10.
like fucking a month
Okay.
ago.
Almost a decade. My bad. Sorry, I've been watching you since before. Okay, that did end up being a
That's
psychopath
really
version.
scary. What are you talking about?
Okay, under a decade. A bit under, but pretty close to the start of your online presence.
Right. Okay.
My marker is where I got on was the LA Noire Machinima video. That's where I got on.
That's like 5. That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
And like upsettingly enough, that's still like I look back on it, it's like that's probably one of the best videos we ever did. And we did it super early. Right? Like, oopsie. Did you just take
Yeah. No, I took the one that you... Oh, did you want it? My bad.
No.
I assumed that you...
I'm a little offended that you didn't ask.
No, it's all good. Sorry, it's the American etiquette. I should have thought about it.
Paige will steal any piece of fucking food off my plate. I hate it.
I thought it was already there and you were rejecting it. I did not know you put it down. My apologies.
You know. Keep telling me again how awesome I am. Let's just go back to that.
Right. We'll go back to that. So, yeah, for whatever amount of time that is, time is even more meaningless than ever, thanks to this glorious predicament the world finds itself in. But big fan for a really long time. Honestly, like the only I want to say like the only folks doing stuff online that I've like really consistently kept up with through the years. So to be on this is like, oh, what? Like, and that's what I was saying earlier, where this is an especially weird and surreal experience for me because it's on Fortnite, which I think is the first thing I said when I reached out to you. I think I probably shouldn't have worded this as ominously as I did when I first reached out, but I think I said something like how crazy it is that after all these years, I guess I shouldn't have opened with after all these years when you have no context for what that means. But
well, yeah, you came on the scene a couple years ago, I remember. Your shit posts are how I discovered you.
Yeah.
Dank shit posts.
It's, you know, it's quantity over quality. Eventually you'll trip over one of them. That's the strategy. And I love it because it's trash.
Just make garbage.
Just make
like
garbage.
It's like whenever anyone's asked me like, hey, what do I do to get into the just make some trash.
Okay, I'm not too crazy. The LA Noire video was 2011, somebody said, which is a decade ago. So it's at least close
that's impossible.
To that.
That's
2011
impossible. Oh no.
Might have. Wait. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh no. Yeah. Time is happening.
I love getting commendations for yelling at women. Yep. That's the bit.
That's the bit. Did you want to?
We got a guy over here in a boat.
You know, my review of the Spire of the orb run is pretty low. I gotta admit, I'm not sure about the Wahoo boots being really worth all that trouble.
It's a lot more worth it in solo.
That makes sense.
Because having one person have it against like 2 or 3 people, that's one thing. But having like a enormous movement advantage over the other one guy is pretty big.
That makes.
But you have to make a fucking suicide run.
Yeah.
Like doing that by yourself, oh, you're probably gonna die. But if you don't, hey.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, sorry, I did it again where I didn't even finish what I was saying. But
Don't worry
basically, just a big fan for a long time. So very, very, very much appreciate being invited on to hang out. That's
yeah, this is probably the
unreal.
most surreal and bizarre way that my channel has gone in a while. Like,
Yeah.
this is one thing, but like Susie just dropping by last week.
I
like
know. Okay, nobody expected the Sphere Hunter.
Like two. Like I don't know if it's up my own ass to call myself prominent, but I definitely know that Susie is absolutely a prominent survival horror creator.
Right. Yes.
Just like 2 like Resident Evil super fans. Hey, what? Oh, they're streaming together. What are they doing? Fortnite.
I know.
And half that stream was just complaining about like there not being Resident Evil skins in the game.
I was a little ready because I want to say before I saw you do Fortnite, Susie did stream Fortnite once.
Oh, she was
one day.
She was way in there. When she
At
loaded
least
in my
once.
game, her battle pass was at level 114,
Oh my god. Oh, whoops.
and she's
That's
just
really
like, I just do the quests, haha. And I'm like, Susie, I don't think you're just doing the quests when you're more than double the fucking level I'm at, and I've been grinding super hard.
I'm doing it for fun, casually. It's not like I'm into Fortnite or anything. That'd be silly.
Hold on, let me show off the skin that looks like me, and the Ryu
That was
skin,
ridiculous.
and the Chun-Li skin.
She showed up in your stream and it was just the Sphere Hunters here now.
Oh, there's
I wasn't
another
ready
one
for that.
in the shop right the fuck now that has her hairstyle.
God damn. I don't know.
It's because she has the Makoto Kusanagi hairstyle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then anybody making a video game, they're like, you want to put a Makoto in there? And they're like, yeah.
So I was talking to my brother-in-law, who's a Sphere Hunter, more of a Sphere Hunter fan than I am. I've only recently learned of Sphere Hunter and started watching through some of her stuff here and there. Again, I'm out of touch with almost. I really mean it. Like genuinely, like pretty much the only folks I've kept up with for the past like decade. So I'm out of touch with a lot of stuff.
Oh, we got
But
dipshits up
learned of the Sphere Hunter recently. And but I was talking to brother-in-law who's more of a fan because he's also more into survival horror and stuff like that. And the first thing he said was, "But how? She only plays Capcom games."
She does not only play Capcom games. That is like,
And I don't know. But what I told him was, well, they did add Chun-Li recently. Maybe that's what did it.
it is totally what it. Oh, I only hit that person once.
Wow, I didn't have to
And
do
they-
anything. Jesus.
They exploded.
Nice.
It's so upsetting. They have
I'm a big fan of
legendary
that.
recycler here.
Do you want it?
I don't.
I want it.
I really strongly don't.
I can't get enough.
You want
'Cause
this?
you see, I start throwing
do
the
you want this
garbage all over the
epic
ring.
Primal rifle because it's pretty good.
You know, I have a purple primal. Wait, what's that?
Oh, I have the Spire Assassin's Mythic Primal Rifle. It's like the strongest shotgun that you could possibly get. It's only from this spot.
Why is this one gold but a purple?
Huh?
See that? That rifle's gold, but it's a epic drop. That I don't know.
No, this is just purple. What are you talking about?
I swear to you,
you sound
visually,
insane. You sound insane, Johnny.
I'm not crazy. On my screen,
We have to go.
this
We have to
rifle
go.
is painted with gold. Okay.
We have to go now.
Okay, we have to go. Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient. Can't believe there's just a big magnet icon. That's so bizarre.
Midas Touch. Somebody said that was a Fortnite lore event.
God, I gotta really say, like, I don't know if I can Whoa, behind us.
Oh.
I don't know if I can get
What
my
are they
point across, but like this shit looks so much like what I felt World of Warcraft looked like when it came out.
I think I understand.
Like
I think I can understand
the color
what you mean.
palette, the roundness.
He's over there. I don't know if you want me to open fire
Yeah.
or not.
Well, we got to get inside the
Oh yeah.
circle, and then we can deal with him. Like
Well, you know, it's a similar perfectly crafted for brain chemicals at that level.
All right. Where the fuck's this dumbass?
It was a Raz or Roz.
Oh!
Oh, they're doing. Oh,
Where'd he go?
right over here on me. Ah, I'm down.
Holy shit!
They did cool stuff.
Oh
Darn.
man, we got fucking owned. All right, let's do one more. Oh.
I'm game for one more.
I don't, you know, I follow a lot of YouTubers that do like we'll use Susie's channel as an example, and I don't know what to call the genre of channel, but it really feels like 30-minute videos that are like, man, this old game rules.
Yeah.
Like it just feels like the kind of thing where you, like back in the day, you would grab somebody and you'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" and they'd be like, "Nothing," and you'd be like, "Do you want to talk about Clock Tower 3 for an hour?" and they're like, "No," and then you're like, "Okay, what if we talk about it for 28 minutes?"
Right.
And they're like, "I guess I'll talk about Clock Tower 3 for 28 minutes."
Yes, it's and you know, I wouldn't have thought before a lot of this stuff that I could listen to somebody talk about Clock Tower 3 for 28 minutes, but
I don't think she's
it turns
actually
out
Clock Tower video.
it turns out that I could.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm really glad for it because there's a lot of really awesome stuff that a lot of
Pleasant
people
Park it.
missed. Okay. So I'm really glad a lot of folks are bringing that to light.
Yeah, it's this weird place for me because, like, Susie did, like, I think one of her favorite of her own videos is the remake video. Resident Evil remake, like the first one.
Right. Yeah,
It's pretty exhaustive. It breaks down, like, just how great that game is. And, like, there's, like, an aspect that people say. It's like, oh, yeah, it's like this old classic that you might have missed or whatever. And like, might have missed? That was like the hottest shit ever. And that was only like 18 years ago. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Entire beings have had come to life and had full stories.
Like, classic. Yeah, it's a classic. You just played it in high school, right? And then somebody's like, I'm in high school right now. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
You throw
So
up
it's
all
very,
over.
yeah. So it's very good that we have folks like that who put out the videos so they could come to understand a lot of stuff that was really.
Hey, do you have a gun?
About that? No, I'm unarmed. Oh, thanks.
Is there ammo in there?
There's 20.
Okay, that's something. In we go.
Oh, hey, Jonesy, the first.
They're upstairs. Wow, the recycler is terrible. Like, people feel free to clip that about just how terrible the recycler is. That is, holy shit, that is worthless.
I'll admit, as much as I love it, I've had mostly negative experiences with it, but I still love it. Especially because the couple of times where I've gotten like direct hits, it just takes them out, but it's almost like never.
Like
actually
the person was hiding behind the door, so I fired past the door to the wall behind them, and the splash damage didn't hit them.
Yeah,
And
the
it was
splash
like-
is complete piss, for sure.
Like, the weapon would be completely fine if they increased the splash radius by, like, I don't know, 300%. But as it is,
Maybe.
it's like, you need to aim directly underneath their feet.
Yeah, maybe they're thinking they want it to be kind of shit because it can refuel off anything. But
Ammo economy in
but
this
that's
game doesn't matter.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That'd be kind of weird because you just have as many bullets as you want.
Like once you kill a couple
Anyway.
people, you're drowning in bullets.
Anyway, I'm upgrading my recycler to legendary.
Oh, that's stupid, but okay. Oh, I'm fucked. Gianni,
It didn't work.
just upgrade it. You know what? That one didn't count.
That okay.
That
That blindsided me.
Wait, you weren't actually firing at them at all?
I was firing at somebody else, and then this person was like suddenly right in front of me and gunned me down. I didn't get to react much at all.
All right, let's do this. Now, this is gonna be the one where we win. Hey Pat, I was
Okay.
1 year old when Resi 2 came out. You know, I made a huge Twitter thread on it, but it's ages old, and Twitter threads don't last, right?
Yeah.
But I was talking about the issues with not games preservation or games criticism, but just game. I guess I would call it literature. In that, say you're a movie buff, right? Like you can you pick a genre, like horror, right?
Right.
Like a person who's into horror could straight up give you watch these 100 fucking movies, and you will have a working definition of the entirety of the horror genre, right?
Right.
And you could blow through that in 100 days, easy. Do that for games. Uh-oh.
Yeah. 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 It's true.
Like, do that for the one that gets me is I'll do an FF14 stream, and people are like, where should I start in Final Fantasy if I want to get into Final Fantasy? And I'm like, first of all, there are like 140 Final Fantasy games. Like, yeah, let alone they're called Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and blah, blah, blah. There are hundreds, right? And most of them are unrelated. And the fact that Final Fantasy's cachet has decreased so much that people don't de facto know the answer to that question is crazy, because FF's big sequel hook for decades was that they're not sequels.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And people don't even know that anymore.
right. Yeah. God, I didn't even think about that, but you're super right. Yeah.
So you do, it's like, okay, well, I want to learn about Japanese role-playing games. How many games do you recommend to them? Over how many decades? How long will that take?
0?
Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Thank you.
real good.
I couldn't agree more. Games are an issue. End them.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, you know, I could not imagine how frustrating it would be to be, say, a game designer who's working with other people. And in a film context, they're like, hey, I want to do something like this scene from such and such, right? Psycho. I want to do a shower scene that's a tribute to Psycho, right?
Right.
And the director knows it, but the fucking director of photography doesn't know it, and the editor doesn't know it. So they're like, okay, well, let's go watch Psycho. And they watch Psycho. And then it's like, okay, great, done. That was like less than an afternoon. You do that on your off time. And then somebody's like, oh, I would really like to do like something that has like the existential beats of Nier Automata.
Right.
And they're like, okay, how long is that going to take? I don't know, like 2 weeks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, shit. You're going to see a
Holding
bunch
up.
of mechanics get rediscovered by accident. Like,
Holding
I
up
fully
production
expect...
for weeks to behold near.
Like, I fully expect, like, active reload to be reinvented. Like, if you know what I mean? Like, somebody comes out and it's like, we have this cool new feature called active reload. Or fucking timed response, or whatever the fuck it would be called. And then, like, in the preview process, everyone will be like, yeah, their big feature is active reload from Gears of War. And then the person has, like, an
Right.
embarrassing meltdown because, like, they didn't know.
They did right because they didn't even know that. Yeah. Yeah.
But the people who
I-
would know are people that are, like, literally, no joke, 30 years older than them that played Gears of
Right.
War when it came out.
Absolutely. No, and there's so much, which is why I think a lot of these videos really are God's work, because you're fucking never gonna really, at this point, if you're fresh in any way.
I think Clemps
feel
is
like-
probably the best example of that. Oh, I'm dead. Help me, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, they killed me. Because, like, Clemps got a great start for a simple reason. Which is, like, man, Nier Automata's coming out. And Nier Automata looks great. What a perfect end to the stream.
Yes.
But the Nier games are all canon. They all feed into each other, right? And normally you'd be like, oh, well, here's where Drakengard is, here's where Nier is, why don't you go play them? And the answer is because they're terrible.
yeah.
Is because Nier is like a 6 out of 10, and it's kind of bad. And Drakengard is like straight up awful. Like those games are trash. So like, no, I don't want to go back, but I want to know. And it's like, well, here's a way to get in.
Yeah.
To let people skip that bullshit.
There's a whole other aspect, which the wife was actually talking to me about, which I was thinking about, because I was like, haha, Fortnite. And she said something to me I've been thinking about, and she was like, could you imagine if that was your only, like, literature, essentially, that you knew, and Fortnite was, like, kind of all you knew? And I'm like, for a lot of folks, that might actually be the reality.
Oh, yeah.
Which is interesting to me. And I mean, like, on one hand, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's interesting to think about. This is the video games when there's such a tapestry of history there. I guess what you hope is they put in a Jill skin, and then somebody goes, "Who's this cool character? Haha, I think she's cool." And then they go watch the Sphere Hunters video and like learn this really awesome part of the art that they just wouldn't have bothered with otherwise. So basically what I'm saying is, everybody, Fortnite is healing gaming. You should support it and support Pat Stares At by using creator code Pat Stares At when buying and spending your V-Bucks.
I think the interesting thing about talking about Resident Evil skins in Fortnite is that every person I've talked to, like, even mentioned it offhand and like in the chat. It's like, well, what skin would it be? Jill. It'd be Jill with the hat.
Yeah.
Like it is such a like, out of all the characters that series has ever made, everyone's who would it be? Oh, what guest character?
Jill with the hat.
Should be Jill with the hat.
Yeah, Jill with the
like
hat.
it's so like overtly iconic, and it doesn't look like anything else. Also, Rainbow Six Siege, it has Jill with the hat.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Wow. Oh, that Siege? Like Rainbow Six Siege?
Yeah.
Oh. What? Okay. Well,
okay,
cool.
Sure.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that would
That's
be the one.
done right there.
Absolutely, yeah. Jill with the hat. Although I'd personally vote for Chris, RE5 Chris, complete with
Yeah,
boulder
but only
punching
if he gets a boulder back bling.
Yeah, only if he gets the boulder, yeah, precisely.
Or no,
He has
the
to get
boulder is the glider. And he's holding on with one hand and he's punching it with the other.
All right. There's this one video, you might have seen it. Oh god, I can't remember what it was fucking called, but it was like more Gmod nonsense. And it was Wesker is a big moon, and he's crashing towards Gorilla Chris, going Chris. That was what I would pick as the glider. Is Moon Wesker screaming all the way down? Absolutely.
You remind me of I don't know if it was last night or the night before. But when you're chatting with people in Discord and the sync tube goes up and the sync tube is just trash, it's all garbage.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a every like 2 or 3 months it happens where we're sitting around watching like whatever, and somebody puts in what might be the stupidest meme format I've seen in all my years, and it is blank is at your front door.
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
It
Coda.
like
yeah.
Coda breaks into your house to use your microwave while singing Fighting Gold.
Yeah.
Or like Goku is trying to steal your mail or whatever the fuck. And just like the sound design on it and the fucking dedication to the most like the tiniest details of this absolute garbage. Like it like tears streaming down my face. I can't.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's true. Shitposting really is the finest art.
A Dagoth trying to pick the lock to your front door. I did see that the other night. It's just not like banging on a door for 90 seconds followed by, "Hey, it's me, Goku." It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I love it.
All right. Hey, Gianni, where can people find you and your crap?
Well, they can find it it's on Twitter, it's Get Gianni. On YouTube, it's Gianni Matrograno. You'll never figure out how to spell my last name, but I don't know. You'll find it. It's linked on the other stuff. Twitch, it's Get Gianni. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. It's honestly, it's an endless stream of really, really, really stupid shit posts. The objective is one per day ish. So you may not want to subject yourself to this kind of suffering. A lot of people do. So it's up to you. But it's yeah. Oh hey babe, shits aggressively. That's the one a lot of people know, right? Yeah. If you find that, you'll find me. The shits aggressively guy, as Dave Oshry decided that I would be called from here on out.
Oh really?
Yeah, he made a tweet and he was like, "Whatever you do, don't go call Gianni the shits aggressively guy." And so ever since that tweet, everyone who shows up at my stream or whatever is like, "Oh, hey, it's the shits aggressively guy."
Oh, you think that's bad if you've been following my streams long enough to see what happens when I raid people now?
What happens when you raid them?
God, I fucking was it Yanners that I raided that this happened?
No, not Yanners, not her, anybody but her.
So I raided and Pat stares at without like when it's all capitalized. Was it Vinny? I think it was, but anyway, Yanners. I mean, so she looked at it and she just went, "Thanks for the raid, pasta."
Yeah.
And so every time I raid anyone now, they all start screaming "pasta raid."
Pasta raid. That's great.
Like, oh, dude, Vinny's was so much worse. I raided Vinny the other day, and he goes, "Oh, hey, thanks, Pat stares at. I don't know who you are." And people are in the chat are like, "You do know who he is. You were on his podcast."
That's great.
Oh no.
It's okay. I've had, oh man, the wife was really, really loving it the other night when you announced that I'd be on the stream, because you were like, we're gonna have Gianni Matrograno on the stream, and the reaction from chat was amazing. I loved it. It was effectively like one guy going woo, and then like another person like who. Yeah, and then right a few unrelated remarks, and then the chat had nothing else to say. There was like a period of silence, which I don't see often in your chat. It was amazing.
They all left. As soon as I said, "Hey, yeah, we're gonna," they all left. They're like, "All right, I don't need this fucking shit anymore. Like, I'm out of here." That is
exactly. That is it. That is perfect.
I gotta say, this business is the weirdest, particularly YouTube/streaming. Like the very first time I went to, Con Bravo. Like I ran into Brental Floss, I ran into Satchel Drakes, I ran into fucking Angry Joe, and everybody's meeting everybody for the first time, and every single person is like, "Oh yeah, you're." I never watched your videos. I know you only by the vaguest reputation.
I'm so glad it's not just me, because like I'm just I'm really not very good at keeping up with what's going on with most things in general. I'm usually working, and then like what I keep up with is very small in comparison to how much stuff there is out there. So I'm glad that other people have that same struggle.
You guys want to hear the best version of this variation? So I'm at
All right.
Rooster Teeth, and Rooster Teeth is talking to us about absorbing us into the Rooster Teeth homunculus, and we're standing around, and I don't know anybody from Rooster Teeth. I'm aware that they exist, right? But I don't actually watch any of their stuff. I didn't know any of them. Everybody I've ever met there is really nice, but I don't watch almost anybody, to be honest. I'd rather stream myself. But
Yeah.
I did watch Red versus Blue back in the day, like the first couple seasons. And this kind of cooler looking older guy is wandering around, and he's on his phone, he's doing business, and his voice sounds really familiar. And I'm like, "Oh, hey man. Did you play Griff in Red versus Blue back in the day?" And he goes and he like laughs and he stares at me. He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, cool, man. Love that show." And then he like wanders away. And then people are like, "Dude, that's Jeff. That's the fucking head of the company." And I'm like, "Oh."
That's great. That's amazing.
It's just like, "Gee, oh man. Oh yeah. Totally. We're going to be a great fit here."
That's honestly, if I were him, I feel like he probably gets that a bunch. I would assume, because most people are just familiar with that thing, not the other thing, right? That's like, that could be worse. That's reasonable enough.
That could have been way worse. That could have been like, "Oh man, as the guy who voiced Griff around here, that guy was terrible." And then he's like, "I voiced." Yeah.
Pathetic story.
Hit me with your pathetic story. I love it.
It's not the same. This I shouldn't air this. I really shouldn't, but it's so funny to me. So I voiced Esmo and Thorn in Battle Right, a game that was a thing, like kind of like a arena shooter top down MOBA kind of a thing. It was cool. And so the character Esmo. All right, so oh man, I shouldn't. All right, I'm playing with my friends, and they're like, "Let's go into VR chat." And I don't have VR, but I'd never played VR chat before or anything. But I was like, "Fuck it, sure, whatever, I'll install it."
VR chat's a fucking.
And I'm walking around, and we're doing the VR chat thing where we're observing the crazy world we've entered, and somebody goes by and they're wearing their Esmo. Their avatar is Esmo. And I was like, "Oh my god, this is so cool!" I voiced him, and I voiced Esmo in Battle Right. Funny enough, and I don't know why I did this. It was really stupid of me to try that at all, but I thought it might be a cool thing. Whatever. And so I was like, "Yeah, I'm Esmo. Come play with us." And so I do that, whatever, right? And then they say, I'll never forget this. They say, "Oh, yeah, man. I don't really know who this character is from. I just thought that it looked cool." So I just picked this avatar because it looked cool. But that's cool, man. And I was like, "All right, from here on out, I don't I never want to care about whether or not I'm recognized in any way again." And I've been very successful at that. That was a great experience for me, because I was like, what I want is for people to know the work, and I don't really care if they know the me. And with the endless stream of shitpost videos that everyone knows, I really genuinely believe they like know that there's an account that puts shitposts on their thing, but I really believe they don't know who I am at all, which is perfect.
So yeah, what I'm saying.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just know that garbage comes from this general direction. And who actually does it? Who cares?
I will say one thing, Gianni. You have the voice of when you're naturally talking, that you're clearly a voice actor.
I know. Oh man, don't even get me fucking started. So okay, I'll make this quick.
It's not Troy voice and it's not Nolan voice. It's a little Steve.
I know. Look. All right. I'll make this quick. This is crazy, but now in this is why I can't get into a lot of commercial stuff, because a lot of commercial stuff, they're like, the prompt that's popular is real person, conversational, believable, talking to a friend.
Yeah.
And so they're like, talk naturally. And so
It's like your
I
natural
do.
voice is too professional.
And I never sound like a real enough person, which has led me to believe maybe I'm not real. And I'm drawing power from that currently.
Well, you're from
But
Florida,
yeah,
so
no.
that makes sense.
Right, Florida's not real, so I come from exactly.
Peach
yeah, sure.
Saliva
And
in the chat saying it's perfect diction with no discernible dialect.
yeah, my wife would tell you that when I get mad, the fact that I'm originally from New York comes out. Which is true. I was born in New York and raised by an Italian American family, but they brought me down to Florida when I was like 4. I basically have no home. I can't. My story doesn't make any sense. I'm a
So
man
wait,
from
you're
nowhere.
a New Yorker who grew up in Florida, who's now an Ottawegian expat.
Yes,
That's
that
a
is
weird
entirely
batch.
the case.
No wonder you don't have a fucking discernible accent.
It's pretty rough. And then the Steve Bloom thing. Okay, I'll tell one more story. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
but
go
the
for
Steve
it.
Bloom thing that you mentioned was another one. When I first started, I was like 16, 17. So what got me into voice acting was everyone was like, "Oh, you should do voice stuff. Do voice stuff. Do voice stuff." I was working as a janitor at the time, and after enough time of listening to them saying it, I
Nice.
finally caved.
I can
And I-
very much empathize with you, my friend.
So I was like, okay, fine. And so I took my cheap PS3 headset, which I had originally gotten to play Mag, if anyone remembers Mag. And
Wow, this
I was
story is taking a stupid turn.
so yeah.
I can't
so I got my
believe
PS3 headset.
I'm talking about Mag. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're talking about Mag. So I got it to play Mag, but I was like, all right, well, I'll do the voice thing. So I took my headset and I was like, what's a cool voice thing? And I'd been playing Red Dead Redemption and the Undead Nightmare expansion at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that guy in the Undead Nightmare, the narrator for the trailer and the multiplayer is so cool to me. He's all like, oh, evil is coming or whatever, right? And I'm like, that's
Yeah.
awesome. So I recorded a bunch of those lines, my own bad version of them, and just posted it to Newgrounds. And so I was like, that was the only creative place I knew, and I'm still on. So I put it on Newgrounds, had like a few supportive comments, and it sounded like shit. It was total dog shit.
Oh yeah,
but there were a
PS3
few
headset was
supportive
fucking
comments.
trash.
And well, I sounded like shit too because I didn't know anything about what I was doing at all. Really,
enough.
really bad. You can hear the fan going. It's ridiculous. It's the worst.
You ever go
audio
back and
I've-
watch Maximilian's fucking first video?
No, I didn't. I
Oh my
haven't.
god, it's like a fucking how to get good at like a certain Modern Warfare 2 map, and he has like the shittiest audio ever, and he's very uncomfortable, which is by far the most bizarre part about it.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that does sound unsettling.
I mean, you go back to the Resident Evil 2 playthrough we did, it's like the fucking thing keeps going out of sync and sounds like complete trash, and we're recording the fucking screen with a bad video capture. Like, man, you go back in time, all of our work is garbage.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So I upload that and I start, doing voice stuff, and some amateur animators, want to have me voice in their thing. Those things would ultimately never come out, but it all served as good experience, and I met people and got better and uploaded more stuff, and it all just rolled from there. But I started with basically Newgrounds animated parodies, of like, haha, the Mario if the mushroom was a real drug kind of thing.
Oh,
right?
oh my god.
So yeah, that was me. And so I was doing the voice work, and at the time I was like, yeah, I have a cool voice. So whenever I do voice work, I should sound like I have a cool voice. So I was just like doing that and doing it very poorly, I'll add. And I shit you not, so many people were like, love the guy doing his best Steve Bloom impression. Love that Spike Spiegel sounding guy. Oh my God, is that Spike Spiegel? I had never fucking heard of Steve Bloom. I'd never watched Cowboy Bebop in my life. I was completely unfamiliar with it.
That's
and so
perfect.
I looked it up and I was
That's
like,
perfect.
Oh God,
Oh,
no,
I'm totally.
they're right.
I've accidentally invented the radio again.
Yeah. So I looked it up and I was like, oh God, they're right. I guess I ended
That's
up
bullshit.
I
That
rolled
sucks.
I rolled with it. And now, I make Spike Spiegel rate people's cocks on YouTube. So that's me taking it and making lemonade out of that funny situation. But That's yeah. It is what it is. Oh shit, I'm a loser.
Voice acting has
Yeah.
become so fucking bizarre with the advent of like Cameo and all that shit. Like I just saw Cam Clark drive up to a fucking drive-through and just talk shit at Solid Snake behind the counter for like multiple minutes.
What?
What? Huh?
Sorry. My wife busted into the room, and she was yelling at me to pronounce the T in rate on talking about rating people's cocks.
Yeah, like if you Gianni, if you go back and watch the clip of you explaining that, you will see my eyes go and then realize realize what you said a second later. You're gonna really want to enunciate the T. Your wife is completely right.
Okay, I didn't even realize it, but there's a T in there. Don't worry, everybody.
That's a great wife assist. Hey, let's give it up for the missus.
She's
That's
really
great.
good. She's I should mention she's more than she's been in the chat, perennial astronaut. She's more than just
that's
wife.
who that is.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I should have clarified because she's been in the chat the whole time, like, all right, honey. And I guess that makes less sense without knowing that's who that is. But she's great. She's a really good artist, and she does what I always tell people is she actually is better at what she does than I am at what I do.
That's a good lie.
so-
That's a good one. You say that. You say that every chance you get. That's a
I
good one.
do because it's true.
Peach
and
Saliva
actually,
is a great streamer, probably even better than me.
well, unfortunately it's true because we end up working on the same projects a lot. Where like Viscera Fest is another retro shooter coming out. We both work on that, and the clients always get to see how much better she really is. She really shows me up all the time. It's a problem in our marriage. How much better she really is at what she does. So
I mean, it's only really a problem in the marriage if you actually are insecure about it.
No, I'm not. Actually, I prefer it that way because then the expectations are nice and low, which is how I like it.
It's like I have this moment in the back of my head where it's like, well, of course she's better at being an artist. Art is like a real skill. Talking with your voice, that's just bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's like,
absolutely.
I mean, I'm not a voice actor, but I am somebody who's been using my voice to make a living for 10 years. And it's like, no, talking, I mean, it is a skill, I guess. It's just a skill I practice by arguing with my mother every day at the dinner table for my entire life.
Yeah.
Instead of professionally.
Absolutely. No, I fully agree. It's completely bullshit. They made it all up as a joke and pretended it was legitimate art. For sure.
This cat is adorable. Hold on, I'm gonna hold the cat up.
Please, God,
Wow,
please hold the
look
cat.
at him. He's long. Oh. Yeah, Baconator, I really appreciate it. My mom is super wrong about the pie. Dead wrong. Dead wrong. She got so frustrated when she heard me telling that story on like the podcast.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because like my dad happened to clip in and saw it and laughed his fucking ass off and then told my mom. And the next time I went and visited, she's like, I can't believe you're still upset about the pie. I'm like, Mom, the pie was bullshit. And she's like, I was your mother, and if I wanted that extra slice of pie, I could have it. I'm like, then don't say that we're splitting it evenly if you cut the pie 4 away. And like it escalated immediately. Like it had like I hadn't moved out 10 years ago. Right back to the way it was.
It's always something really special when somebody says something to you which you could like viably put like villain music to.
Yeah.
And I'm the mother, and if I want that pie, like you could start throwing in any horror track you want.
Yeah, so I wanna just because some people don't know the story. It's really simple. We had my mom, my dad, me, my brother, and my sister. And my mom would get a pie from the store, like, store bought, like sugar pie or lemon pie or whatever the fuck. And my dad and my sister didn't want any. So it came down to me, my mom, and my brother. And she would cut it into 4 and and everyone would get a piece, and there would be 1 piece of pie left. And it caused a fight literally every single week for 10 years.
Oh God.
Because she would always just eat it, and she said, and she would say, "We're gonna split the pie equally. We'll each get a piece." And we're like, "But you're gonna, well, who's gonna get the last piece?" And she's like, "Well, I'll take it." Or we'd be like, "Well, my brother got it last week, so I should get it this week," and so on and so forth. And every single week, my brother and I would say, "Why don't you just cut it into 3? Then we won't have this problem." And she would always say, "Well, 3 is that's too big of a piece for you and your brother, because it's it's the third of the pie. That's too much." And then, like, decades later, the argument comes back due to the podcast, and she just finally admitted it. It's like, "I bought that pie. I was your mother. I get to have the extra piece of pie if I wanted to." And it's like, "Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't tell us we're splitting it equally." And she's like, "Well, and she goes, "Yeah, but splitting it 3 ways is too big of a piece." Like, it just went right back in a second.
God. You know what I just realized? You're a Yakuza side story that Kiryu never came to solve.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I have a lot of stories like that are just like real trivial, real stupid.
I love it. I'm sorry about the pie, Pat. But, at least in the end, the truth came out eventually.
That's all I wanted. I got like the snarkiest apology ever. Like, I didn't ask for an apology, but I got one, and I'm like, man, this apology sucks. It was just like, "Well, I'm sorry that you didn't get the piece, even though I bought it." And it's like, gee, I don't even care.
That is pretty rough.
Oh, I love my mom so much. My poor father. Like, people who've watched my channel or my content, I'm a chatty Cathy, right? I constantly never shut up. My mother is the same way. That's where I get it from. So when me and my mom are hanging out, we just call blah 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 all the time, 100% of the time. And my dad is not like that. My dad is a quiet working man, and he likes quiet. So, but like every night at dinner, it would be my mom and I just arguing about petty bullshit as we do, and he gets so frustrated. He's like, "Oh, don't you ever stop?" And we both turn to him and big smiles on our face, like, "What?" Like, we're just arguing, or we're not fighting, and he'd be like, "Oh, hate it."
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay. You're French. Man. That's normal. Except my mom is not French, and this is not the French part. This is just my mom won't shut up either. Oh, I love my folks. I hung out with my folks recently at a distance.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sucks.
Oh okay.
They came to see the dog.
Man.
They want to see the dog.
Man. I can't. This man. Well, whatever. My philosophy with most things is always like, okay, whenever there's something I don't really am not particularly interested in, I don't know. This is gonna sound crazy. I always approach it with the philosophy of, in my mind, it will be forever, and then when it ends, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh, there's a really long commute. Okay, I have now mentally locked in for eternity. When it's over, I'll be like, oh, cool, it's over early. And even me with that philosophy on this whole damn pandemic thing, even I'm like, oh, fucking still, like, I'm tapping my watch. Like, really on this shit, man? Come on.
Man, I'm a shut-in who works from home and my primary hobby is video games. Yeah. So, like, I was built to live through this. I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm not exhausted about the limits to my liberty or my actual day-to-day. I'm exhausted from peeing on the street, and if somebody walks within 6 feet of me going, I'm gonna die, like, I'm done with that. I'm very done with that. I could really appreciate going back to just being annoyed that someone's close to me.
The what was a discomfort has been replaced with threat of death. Well, that sucks.
That's not good.
That's a real piss off.
Yeah, don't care for it. All right. Pet Elmo, Paige. I've been petting Elmo the whole night. Don't tell me what to do.
I'll also vote for Pet Elmo.
Okay, I'm gonna hug him. Oh, Picking up this cat compared to picking up the dog is just hilarious. The cat feels actually weightless.
Yeah.
And can you guys hear Elmo purr?
I can't believe how big Zangief got so quick. Like, I feel like I watched a stream and I was like, "Pubby," and then I watched another stream and I was like, "Where did this fucking radiator come from?"
Oh yeah, he is 63 pounds.
Goddamn.
He is more than 10 times what he weighed 8 months ago.
Jesus Christ.
Because he was like 4 or 5 when we got him. So like, fuck. And he is absolutely gonna knock my ass off this fucking couch, 100%. He almost has already.
You keep that throat safe with his trachea crushing ritual.
What?
With Zangief deciding to stomp on your neck.
Yeah. So there's that, and then there's the other day I woke up and thought I was legitimately dying because I woke up and I thought I was having a heart attack, and he had laid down on my chest, but like an arch, like his whole body just directly on my lungs. So I woke up going, and then I was like, "Oh, the fucking dog is just on my chest." And Paige will wake up with the dog's like neck fat smothering her. Like his jowls and his neck fat will just be draped across her face. And it's real gross, but it's very cute.
He's gonna fucking score a double kill on you too.
Yeah.
It's crazy. God. Well, stay safe. But you know
Will
what?
do.
I think I speak for everyone when I say it's totally worth it. He's so cute.
Yeah, it's totally worth it. He's the best. I love him. You too, buddy. You too, Elmo. Meow, 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 meow. Yes. All right, Gianni, I'm going to let you go.
All right.
I got to do that thing where I thank the peepo. And you have a good night. And maybe I'll invite you on in the future if I keep doing this crap.
I would love to. Thanks so much for having me on. It's been an absolute blast. I still can't believe I'm in this timeline, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it's weird.
With the Fortnite and Pat. But thanks. Absolutely incredible, ridiculous to be here. So thank you.
All right. You have a good night and say hi to the wife for me.
All right, will do. Take care. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.
I've now disconnected Gianni. Ah, pasta, pizza, the poop in my pants, oh no, the popey. All right. Oh, thank God. Mamma mia! All right, there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. That's good. All right. That's good. So what's up with you guys? Pasta Aries? Damn it. That's really close. Oh, Paige is still here. Paige, did you see the skeleton? Paige, did you see the skeleton? Talk to me, woman. She's not listening to me. She's not listening to me at all. Okay, hold on. I'll hold on. I'll get something for Paige. I'll get something for Paige. How do I do this? All right, here we go. It's 20 seconds behind. Yeah, okay. Hey, Paige, look at the fancy skin I got for the Fortnite. Ooh, it's a gold skeleton. Ooh, skeleton. Oh man, she's gonna nut. Alright. That's enough of that, Paige. Back to me, your husband. Alright, let's thank it to Peepo. First of all, I gotta get out of this Fortnite. Goodbye, Fortnite. The glow is on, Tannereth. The glow is on. Oh, that's weird. Patriot Renegade just sent me a fucking photo of a cop car sinking into the earth in Florida because Florida's fucking fucked. Alright. Time to thank DePeepo. Where's my remote? There it is. Alright. Thanks for coming out, everybody, by the way. Let's see if I can get somebody else for next Friday. I guess. Why not? Bring Wooly in? He will never. He will never. First of all, Wooly will never because Fortnite is popular. Second of all, I want to actually be able to play the game. I don't want to just be playing solos in a duo playlist after he gets iced in the first 10 seconds of every single match. I watched his Apex streams. I watched that shit. Coward Man, suffer 15. Thanks, Coward Man. Hey, broke my toe at the weekend. But it's been hurting like fuck all week. Seeing the old racist finally die is worth it. I assume he's talking about Phil. Enjoy dunking on the children and making them cry. Here's hoping they did cry. Altesian Rise, use 500 bits. Thank you, Altesian. Pat, the whole phenomenon of being mean in your head but still being a good person is called void thoughts. They occur regularly, i.e. throwing your phone out the window, drop kicking a newborn, pushing over an elderly lady, and so on. Void thoughts. I love that. I love it. I don't see many people laughing that hard at their void thoughts, but hey, nobody's perfect. Traffic Cohen kicked in a year. Thank you. Binary Fireball suffer 21. Pat, do you ever figure out why people like Kenshi so much? I assume they're masochists. I just assume that's what it is. Sleepy Coffee kicked in 28 months. Kill me. My furnace has been acting up, and the fireplace has been my only source of heat for my house. Just be cold. Being cold is fine. Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Anonymous. And then there's the 5 subs that Anonymous gifted. The Dogness sub for 11. Thanks, Dogness. Love you, Party Bear. Ugh. Oh, Patty Bear. That makes more sense. Ugh. When is Paige coming back? How are the babies coping with the lack of her skeleton? They're coping pretty well, all two things together. Geef is lying on top of me more often. She'll be coming back when she's done being vaccinated, basically. But, I mean, you should ask her that. Busta Waff. Sub for 3. Keep making children cry, you crazy goblin. Will do. Okay. Ioriac sub, thank you. Voices by Zane subbed, and Dank Gerald used 1,000 bits. Says, are you winning, Pat? No. Because Gianni choked. There was that one we would have won. But he fucking jumped off the thing and died. Voices by Zane kicked in $10. Pat, stop making this game look so fun. My brain is confused. It happens. Skellafella kicked in $35. That's a great name, Skella. Thanks for keeping me faint. Let me try this again. Thanks for keeping me sane with your fun streams during the joy that is crunch time in the games biz. Keep being great, man. Hey, man, if you want to complain about crunch and talk shit about your boss, fucking hit me up on Twitter. I love to listen to that shit. And I won't tell nobody. I'll just enjoy it. Garthanox kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Garth. Hey, Pat, just want to clarify something from my sub message the other day. I have not been keeping up with you in Disco Elysium, so sorry if it seemed like I was talking about stuff you knew, because I didn't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ray Kojia, sub for 5, and Iceman, sub for 5. Also, thank you. Nuclear Cherries kicked in $5 to say trans rights. I love you, Pat. Thanks for all the great memories. You're quite welcome. Aogman kicked in 4 months. My friends think I'm a big nerd because I'm playing Fortnite. Thanks, Pat. Oh, I remember this message. Well, you are a big nerd. There's no solution. Voices by Zane kicked in 15. Destroy the children. Show them the law of the wasteland. That's right. I disagree with Wooly's attempt to teach new people fighting games in his manner on his show. I think that you should crush new players until the fire of spite is lit within them. Spite is a great motivator. Paulius Maximus kicked in 27 months. Thanks, Paulius. K. Tana, sub for 29. Pat is Jonesin for deep Jonesy lore. I don't understand the Fortnite lore at all. It's very confusing. It's very weird. Scarnardo, great Scarnardo, sub for 38. This will make it all worthwhile. This nonsense. Well, thank you, Scarnardo. Mighty Max T kicked in 25 months. Thank you. Monster Envy, sub for 20. Just wanted to share this. Thank you. Daywalker, sub. Thank you. Commander Squeaks kicked in 39 months. On the subject of your dog nearly murdering you, my dog, who is half pit bull and weighs about as much as Geef, likes to play the fun game of let's run into dad's knees at full speed while in the middle of a Zoomy. I may end up in a wheelchair, but I love her. My old dog, Romeo, when I lived with my folks, he was a Chihuahua Boston Terrier. So he was a Chihuahua that weighed 25 pounds. And his favorite thing to do when he was running around would be to headbutt you as hard as he could from a sprint in the backs of your knees. And that dog, despite being like 20, 25 pounds, like knocked me to the floor on multiple occasions by just essentially kicking my knees out with headbutts. Love that dog. And CVP5127 kicked in 23 months. Pat, what are your thoughts of Sony remaking The Last of Us already? It's fucking stupid. It's a complete waste of money. The Last of Us is like 8 years old, and the remaster on PS4, which you can play on PS5, is an excellent, good-looking game. It's completely pointless. All right. That's it. We're all done, gang. I hope you all have a good night. Let's go find somebody to raid. Somebody cool. Only cool people. Don't know who these people. Oh! Well, that's easy. Susie's streaming her RE3. She's streaming RE3, the other one, the other day. Raid the Sphere Hunter. Kablams. All right. Go say hi to Susie, everybody. You also have a good night. Bye.